Hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining! What's fucking poppin'? Heya! Welcome in! Welcome for joining! Good morning, Action Production! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining Jaden Plays 12! And hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining Gamer of the Day! Boiling Soul 38! How's it going? Welcome, welcome! What's fucking poppin'? Hey everyone! Good in you!
Good on you.
How we doing today? So good seeing y'all. What a
Professor. Nothing to report.
fine Peak Fiction Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Nothing to report yet, Boiling Soul? How you have yet to make your pill... You know what? I'm gonna be honest, Boiling Soul. I'm a bit disappointed. I am a bit disappointed that you had to post a different picture to make your pill. I get it. It was a funny picture because it's Pepsi White. But I want your proof, your evidence, your own photo of your pilk. R.I.P. Best of luck with that. You sent that meme to hurt someone about gay guard. It hurt all of us! How dare you? But either way, hello! Welcome for joining, everyone. I hope you'll have a fantastic Peak Fiction Friday. I have been fucking zonked out for like the entirety of today after last night's Fire Emblem stream. I didn't even realize until we ended that I pulled a whole fucking shift that day. 8 hours of Fire Emblem, goddamn. I absolutely could have just stopped streaming right before the Dimitri fight. Right before the Dimitri fight and then saved it for next week. But I think it was funner just to keep it going. Keep it going. I had a blast. Glad we got it over. And I'm excited to start the DLC. I'm so fucking glad I checked how long to beat the DLC, or how long it took me to beat the DLC last time. It's like, oh, 10 hours. We can get that done in 2 streams. Because I swear to God, Fire Emblem's DLC feels way, way longer than 10 hours. Something about that fucking DLC. You will literally be sitting there for like 15 minutes contemplating one turn. 15 minutes per turn. Just thinking about it. Not even taking your turn, just thinking about it. But hello everyone, welcome for joining. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm so upset. This channel I've been using, so for starters, this podcast that I listen to is only once a week, right? I am completely caught up on all their episodes. I've listened to the most recent one. That one's all done. I'll have to wait till next Monday for the next episode. And this YouTube channel I recently discovered that has really good video essays and discussions on like horror games and stuff like that. I have also caught up on all their videos. So I was like, fuck, I'm out of really long form videos to listen to in the background. And it's like, YouTube algorithm, throw me a bone here. Throw me another one. Throw me another video, please. Please, YouTube algorithm. I did get one about someone going through Silent Hill 1, doing like a video essay. More of like a recap of them going through Silent Hill 1 for the first time in their life. And that's really interesting to listen to. But I'm also like, come on, come on. Where's the other? I need more long form content videos, YouTube. What are you doing? So please, if you have any long form content creators that you like to put on the background, other than me, because I get it. I suppose I could just, listen to stream pods. But I like putting on, like I said, I like putting on video essays. For whenever I'm doing like editing work or I'm just doing work in general, which by the way, don't forget, new month. Happy Pride Month Part 2, Wrath. New month means new wallpaper going up on the Discord soon. So keep an eye out for this Monday. And also this Monday, keep an eye out. I will be a part of a very, very special stream. I won't be streaming my own channel. I will be hosting it though, so you'll definitely see it there, even if you visit my channel. But I will be a part of a very, very special stream. So if you want to catch me doing some, I don't know, maybe some Uno, some Phasmophobia, some big, creepy alien co-op horror shooter roguelike that is incredibly stressful. You want to see some big nonsense? Please keep an eye out for a Monday stream announcement. But yeah, I'm also putting together the schedule art for July, right? And you know what? July, it's summer. June's wallpaper was not a very summery a wallpaper. July, however, for those who like them summer wallpaper vibes, please keep an eye out. Maybe it'll share something in common with June's wallpaper. Maybe it'll be more than one character. Who knows? Maybe you'll finally get to see what that other mysterious background character looks like from the front. What goes first in Pilk or Pepsi? Pepsi goes first. Remember, 50-50. Do like half a cup of Pepsi, half a cup of milk. That's the way you gotta do it. And stir it, blend it, get that shit mixed together. But anyway, so I was getting some work done on the schedule today. It's been hot though. I've not been wanting to sit at my desk. Like I said, I slept in like a motherfucker. I slept in like a motherfucker tonight, considering I was up till 4 a.m. playing Fire Emblem. Also, just noticed my fat ass dog is resting his head on my goddamn Ethernet switch. But whatever, as long as it's not as long as he's not resting his fat butt on my fucking power cable, it's all good. I literally just accidentally kicked him. I was like, what's that down there? Oh my god, hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining Pokemon Cool 1. How's it going? What brings you here? Are you ready to experience Peak Fiction Part 2, aka the Somnium Files? Browsing VTubers? Or do you hear instructions on how to serve Pilk and you're like, oh damn, I gotta take notes. I hear someone's talking about Pilk, I gotta take notes. It's true, my jabroni community member over here, Boiling Soul 38, for some reason wants to subject themselves to a glass of Pilk. I mean, anything to keep cool during these trying times, am I right? So I'm letting them know how it goes. Yo, Overload, welcome for joining. How's it going? What the absolute are you looking at? What? Are you talking about Snek? Default Snek? Are you talking about Birth by Sleep Snek? Resident Evil Snek? The Somnium Files Mizuki Thumbs Up Snek? Which Snek? You mean these 3 Sneks that will be available later this week? Sometime probably actually this upcoming Saturday, available as stickers? You mean these 3 Sneks that'll be available in our sticker shop once that opens up this Friday or Saturday, available for purchase, all 3 of them? Wow, you can get your own cosplay Snek and more to come for every new game we play. You mean those? That's what you're looking at? Is that what you're looking at? Because I think that's what you're looking at. Thank you for the opportunity to plug the sticker shop. Yo, Grida, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Yeah, look at you, hamster charging on in. And Pokemon Cool with that Pokemon Cool 1 biddy. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate the biddy. You may not know this, but you have now dealt 1 damage to the boss down below, whose profile picture is not loading. But whatever, it'll load when we switch scenes. Thank you. And literally anytime anyone says something about it, I was like, merch plug, gotta do it. Gotta do it. I gotta be obnoxious about it. Listen, all right? If there's anything I've learned being on the internet for as long as I have, and being a content creator, and watching several other content creators, is the more shameless you are, just fucking do it, all right? Nobody likes sponsorships, nobody likes ads, but they understand you gotta get that bag. So what's the best way to go on about doing it? Be fucking shameless. Unashamedly, double down, be weird and gross about it. So that way they go, you know what, that's fucking funny. You get that bag. Of course, I'll never be so shameless as to accept the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, as I've literally received 6 offers from them. And I forgot to take a screenshot of it, but it's so fucking funny. I have 6 screenshots. Just says, you have an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, declined. You have an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, declined. You have an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, declined. You have an offer from Raid Shadow Legends, declined. You have an offer from HelloFresh, declined. Hey, Nothing Go. Welcome for joining. Not much. We're just sort of hanging out, vibing, getting ready right before we get started with Peak Fiction 2. And y'all know how I like to do. For those who were here last week, right? I want to give tons of people time. We're going to wait till once that clock strikes 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, PDT, The moment that hits that, we're jumping right into the game. We gotta give people time to pop on in and get ready and get comfy. I would do a sort of summary as to where we left off, but actually, literally right where we left off, the characters themselves are gonna do a summary about the case and what's going on so far. So don't sweat it. If you missed last stream, this, once we swap over to the game scene, it should catch you up real soon. You can hardly handle 1 sec. You don't know about 4. What are you talking about? The other 4 easy, all right? They're 2D. You know what you can do with them? Purchase them and then slap them on like your laptop, slap them on a water bottle, put them in a photo album if you like collecting stickers, put them anywhere, on your helmet. Do what you want with them. Do what you do with stickers. They're a lot easier to handle. They don't sass you back like the 3D one does. Stop in and say hello after your partner stream. Now you're going to chill with them. For sure, for sure. Take care, Overload. Have a good one. Be greedy. Yeah, you know, Greta gets it. Just unashamed. Unashamedly. I don't know about y'all, but I do always find it really, really fucking funny when content creators I like are very unashamedly about sponsorship. They're just like, I'll take it. Give me more money. Like they're playing, like they're doing the heel thing, right? They're like in wrestling. You always need a heel turn, right? You need the one that you clearly want to root against. I like being the heel. I don't know how many of y'all tend to forget this. I don't like being nice, all right? I like being a bitch and having fun and being the clear antagonist. There's too many goody two-shoe VTubers out there, right? Remember, I kill them for a living. It is my job. It is my main source of income is being an assassin. All right? I gotta assassinate the competition. You don't do that. You don't kill them with kindness. You kill them with an ass whooping. We ain't got time or room in this occupation to be nice. Gotta offer something different. Be the obvious antagonist. Because you know what? Sometimes people's favorite character is the villain. You like snakes in general. Yeah! Listen, we're neat. Snakes are neat. I think you're neat for stopping on in and supporting this Snek. Mwah. By the way, congrats, I just realized with your 1 biddy, you have your little Snek on a string badge right next to your name already. 1 Snek on a string. I really want to update those. Now that my art's really improved a lot, I want to change the little Sneks, make it a lot more obvious. Maybe I'll do like a forward-facing one, or maybe we'll make it like different colored scrupulous fingers. I think that'd be fun, but I want to change the bit emotes icon. I just don't know to what. But if y'all have any fun ideas, maybe I'll do crowns, and we'll just do different colored crowns, you know, like my crown. But I like the Snek on a string for the bits. I think those are fun. I also gotta draw a new emote for the bits emote. You motherfuckers unlocked a new tier. So currently for bits emotes, we have Bingor, Monica watching, and then me doing the eye, lip, eye emoticon. And I don't know what I want to do for the 4th one. But considering we have a new member of the VSAA, I suppose we can include Coco in that. I'm so fucking excited for more Somnium Buzz. You know what? I've waited all week for this. Let's just jump right in. It's around 9 o'clock. Let's pop on in. I usually have more things to talk about, but as I said, I literally spent the entire fucking day just zonked out, gone, obliterated. Because I was so fucking tired from yesterday's Somnium, or not Somnium, Fire Emblem stream. Gamer time. Let us begin. What? Here we go. Oops, forgot to unmute the game, but now I can also see the audio levels. What? There we go. Are y'all ready for the Let us continue the investigation of the half-body killer. Load game. No. Ooh, this is a really pretty save UI. Goddamn. Where do we leave? I love that it tells me the exact time too. 2:17 a.m. We played for 5 hours and 14 minutes and 25 seconds. Ryuki, Chapter 1. Hamster time! Literally me every time Aiba's on screen. I love her.
Izuna's dance purified my heart.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Oh, they added voice.
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
They did this in the first game, but they didn't have any, they didn't have any, like, voices.
Ferris wheel?
I
This
wish
is
you
kind of
luck with the
interesting.
investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I don't know if I like it or not, actually. I kind of prefer just the images and it going blue, 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 blue. That's some specific save data, incredibly so. Oh, hold on, my Tamagotchi's ready. What is it? All right, hold on. Before we begin the investigation, we gotta play with our Tamagotchi. What is your preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate? Yeah, we'll do 60%. A little over 50. I'd have gone with like 70 though, TBH. 100's too much, 30's not enough. It's the same success rate as Dante using eye drops. I think you have questions. Goodbye, Tamagotchi. The amount of like bullshit side stuff that absolutely does not matter they added to this game. Watch how the Tamagotchi is actually crucial to understanding the end of the game. Solving this case, we need to unlock all Tamagotchis. God damn, what the fuck? I was clowning on Ryuki for his car, not realizing that it's a fucking limousine. When the fuck did Abyss get the money to pay for a limousine? God damn, solving the new Cyclops killings. Solving the new Cyclops killing must have earned us a lot of street credit money. You know what? Maybe the limo might have something to do with Ryuki's, what do you call it? Ryuki's alcohol problem. All right, we can't really look around anything except Tama. Although I guess it says lady here. Yeah, we can scream like a girl. Recite sutras, roar like a vicious beast. Gow, roar, Ryuki. Date's a little pussy would scream. Ryuki, roar. Maybe without the crazy eyes.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
I'm sorry, ma'am.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Incredibly
Haven't I showed
specific.
you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
All right, well now can I investigate my own limousine? No? All right, hey Tama, what's up? Let's talk. Let's have a look at her. Tama's sitting on the seat, or so it seems. So for those who missed last week and just missed the entirety of the first Somnium Files playthrough, our main characters are both missing, every main character in this game is missing an eye. Or at least the playable characters are all missing an eye. And they have AI eyeballs, right? This is our AI eyeball, Tama, right? She's projecting herself in our vision so it looks like she's there, but only one of our eyes can see it because, you know, the other eye's a normal eyeball and not a robotic S&M pervert who is dressed in a cop uniform and died in the tanning booth. Let's see. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared, organized information. Let's start with the small talk first. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh, interesting.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Whoa, his parents are
Your parents
loaded?
passed away, didn't they?
Well,
Yeah,
we're loaded.
in an airplane crash when I was young.
Ryuki,
From then
you're
on,
rich.
I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
6 years ago, huh? Why is it always 6? See, 999 I get for always reusing 9 because it's in the fucking title. Is there an eyeball pun in Japanese relating to the number 6? Because the only real reason 6 was an important number, as far as I'm aware, in the first game is because they decided on it. So why continue the trend of 6? 999 and subsequent BLR games, or Zero Escape games, kept using 9, because the first game made it very clear that 9 is the important number. Why is 6 in this case? Anyways, so, about the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
There
For
might
some
be, who
reason,
knows?
just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Oh, come on, Dante, not like you believe that bullshit.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Okay, she's a different
The other half
case,
could have
alright?
been absorbed into some other dimension.
She's Manic.
split the body in two.
Last time she talked about this sort of stuff, it
Don't
didn't
tell
end
me
very
you
well
believe
for her.
that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Anyways, let's organize the information we have
There
so
isn't
far.
much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Thank you.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know?
What do we think about
It was
Oda?
about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
I think them bringing back
They
the
say
ARG
the code
for the
reveals a
first
specific
game,
location.
not the second.
Everyone
the
who
first
visits
game
that place
is
is said to
super
have gone
interesting.
missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
What is the secret of the
Hey,
world?
Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
All right. Fingers crossed. Last time I watched a mysterious video, he went crazy. Ooh, fancy pixel art. Let me get my cursor out of the way. Anyone get any secret messages out of this yet? You know what? It is stuff like this that always goes viral on like YouTube. Top 10 spooky unknown videos uploaded without anything. Ooh, LSD Gym emulator. Yeah, it is. Hey, Godzilla Gamer, welcome for joining. Good seeing you again. I really want to play that game. I think that'd be fun. How do I get my hands on that? Emulation kind of is the only way, huh? Butthole stabbing? I don't know. Butthole stabbing's not a bad guess.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Has no one posted online of their attempts to decrypt it, or is it just watch the video, find out the secret, immediately keep it to yourself? It's like those assholes, right? When you go onto forums, you're like, hey, I'm encountering this bug or this issue with this software or game. And someone posts the same issue, right? And then they reply to themselves 2 years later going, never mind, found it. Or someone goes, hey, I have the solution. Let me DM it to you. It's like, no, don't DM it. Don't DM it, please. It's a public forum. Write it down. Don't DM, you motherfucker. Ugh. Never mind, found the answer. Gotta go. Gotta go English teacher on it and interpret it, for real. So anyways, where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Yo, welcome in. Welcome for joining Fire Emblem Idiot. Your internet's been uber choppy for the past 3 days, so you've missed you a lot. Aww. Oh. Well, don't worry. You caught me today, and hopefully today it works out. Unfortunately, I know you would have enjoyed this. You did miss yesterday's Fire Emblem finale, but it did go on for 8 hours, so maybe not the worst thing to miss. VOD will always be up on the YouTube channel, and as long as Twitch doesn't delete it for the next 90 days, so you can always catch it another time. But hey, at least you're here for Peak Fiction Part 2. Good seeing you, though. Alright. Ooh,
Ryuki,
incoming
you have a
call.
call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki? What's she
Mizuki?
calling me for?
I'm connecting her.
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought
Mizuki
maybe
watched
could
it?
lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
A 12-year-old
He did?
decoded it?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh,
He might know
Shoma.
something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
It's Shovel.
Mages.
Yep, Shovel Forge George's little boy. wonder if he also has a square head. I actually already know the answer to this because I've seen Shoma in trailers. Wonder if he also looks like Minecraft Steve Jr. Enda residence. February 11th, Monday, 5:30. You did. You missed the Fire Emblem finale. Don't worry, we're starting the DLC eventually.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
These VAs sound familiar. I mean, they get really quality VAs for this game, so I wouldn't doubt it. I think there's like a VA everyone you'll recognize at least one VA. Oh, for example, there's a guy, there's a masked character, really big buff masked character. If you follow ProZD on Twitter, he said that he's playing 2 beefcakes on 2 games that released on the same day. Fire Emblem Warriors and also this game. So if you know ProZD from his videos, he's in 2 games that I want to play. Well, one of them I am playing right now. The other one I don't own yet. Anyways, have a look
A
around.
picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Makes sense why Komeji would have her here. There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. Oh, it's right.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Listen, Ryuki, one of us needs... Well, somebody needs to be laughing all the time. You poor boy, you're fucking horribly traumatized. It's a Lucky Laugh game. Face parts are all... Oh, face parts are all out of order. What's a Lucky Laugh game? I'm not familiar with this game. I assume it has something to do with drawing faces and seeing how they come out.
Is this a poem written by Komeji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
I like the expressions on Tama a lot. I was curious to be as to what her personality is going to be like, aside from dominatrixy, and it seems really emotional. It's a family altar. Aw, probably Komeji's wife. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window.
What is that on top?
Actually, yeah, what
Looks
is
like
that?
earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
They just slap a big magnet on top of their TV. Uruki either sounds like either Johnny Young Bosch or Billy Clements. Oh wait, you can't say Billy. You can say his name just because he passed away. It doesn't make him some like monster you can't say. Honor his memory. Damn. It's not bad luck. It's actually probably a good thing to mention him, and I don't think he's Billy Clements, unfortunately.
It's a CRT TV. But do you think you can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
Nah, Komeji's just really into playing Melee. So CRTV. With strange protrusion on top. Oh, you know, it's a magnet to keep it in place. It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. Aw, come on, I can't investigate the kid's drawing? Boo. Alright, I get it. I'll be forced to look at it later. Let's have a look around. Alright, let's keep looking. Toolbox. No, can't investigate the books. Look at the trophy, though.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
It's a toy robot. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. We have this weird-looking doll here. I wonder what that means. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Oh, it's just from the quiz show, I guess. It's a closet. Refrigerator. Kitchen. Can't look at that window. That's all kitchen. What else we got here? Weird plushie.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
So there's more than just Ada Rabbit? It's an Ada Rooster doll. Can we bring that doll over here? I want to see if it's just as ugly as Ada Rabbit. Whatever. Let's see what else we got. Oh, there's a buzzer here. It's the answer buzzer for the quiz. It's Kotatsu. It's very warm. Oh, I guess. Oh, TV stand. Guess it's about it. I guess so. Ooh, hold on. Thought I'd miss you. TV remote. Well, nothing interesting to say about it, but glad I checked it out. Oh shit, we can just look. Okay, it's a machine part. All right, I think I've looked at everything I can look at now. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
All right. Not really much, not really all that into conversation. I guess we'll just cut to the point. About the Bats
You know
490
about the
code.
video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Yeah, I figured that'd be about it. I think I know where all his answers are gonna be. About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Yeah, figured as much. Yo, Lone Fire, what do you mean we're your little busters? On Wednesday night, every night, every week, we stream Little Busters on a Wednesday. You're 2 days too late. Check back next Wednesday. So, about your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
He's
Yeah.
completely ignoring
Yeah,
you.
that's exactly how I thought
Maybe
this would go.
because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Do you have to describe it like that,
What kind of
Tama?
metaphor is that?
Thank you,
You won't be able to
Ryuki.
see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore most of her
There might
dialogue.
be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I mean, good thought process, Tama. Just maybe working your metaphors.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity
Can
belt
you?
first.
Let's see. The machine part, right? That's got to be the key. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence. I'm assuming it's the robot.
That robot is so cool.
It's probably Komeji's. It's a toy robot. I'm gonna guess. You know what? It worked for Mizuki. Let's try the Adder Rooster. I don't think that's gonna be the key. Come on, why not? Mizuki loves her Adder Rabbit. Why wouldn't Shoma love the Adder Rooster? All right, I'm gonna guess maybe Toolbox is working on stuff. Toolbox, damn it.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Shoma abstains. God damn it. Come on, it's gotta be the painting, right? Still can't look at it? I'm gonna guess that toy hammer coat is Komeji's.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I
don't think that's going to happen.
really enjoyed Ryuki's impressions. There's a squeaky toy hammer here.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Right. Maybe TV? Kids love
Do you
TV.
want to watch TV together?
Come on, kid, watch TV with this dream cop. How's about the Lucky Laugh?
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
Come on, say yes. I want to know what Lucky Laugh is. Damn. Maybe it is this doll. Is it puppet for the quiz? Damn. Maybe his dad's trophy? Or maybe, in order to get Shoma to talk to us, we need Commodore 256 to look over here. Hey, Commodore. Commodore 256, look over here, look at me. Commodore 256, did you look over here, look at me. Commodore, look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. Maybe the kid's hungry. Can we fix up some food? Kitchen? Nope. Fridge? Nope. Still can't talk to him.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
Tama, I'm worried where this
Probably
conversation's
run
going.
away.
Yeah, that's about right. It's gonna be the family shrine, isn't it?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Komeji's poem.
日陰ちゃんすごー
poem probably isn't the key.
Just
Yo!
resubscribed for 2 months. I'm at work, so I'll be lurking. Kitty20 Kitty loves you.
Kitty, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Ooh, you know what? Perfect stream to lurk to too. But hey, so good seeing you. Hope your workday's going well. Hey y'all. Psst. Well, Kitty Flute VT is lurking. Maybe y'all should consider go checking out Kitty Flute VT. She's kind of really adorable and super entertaining, and you never know what you're gonna get from her streams. Maybe go check her out if you aren't already. Anyways, back to the investigation. Come on, Lucky Laugh. Let's play Lucky Laugh. Maybe the picture? Picture doesn't seem to be the key. How do I reach these keys? Oh, hold on. Shoma, hold that thought. Tamagotchi time. What did you think deep learning was? Name of horse, name of special skill, movie title, hostess club name. That's Teef Blowy. I've become childy. Tell me, Maury. Who'd you become? Oh, she evolved into Iris. Why'd she evolve into Iris? I miss my Bazooki already. What files do we got? I kind of ignored the files near the end of last stream. So let's have a look at this. We have Mizuki, 12-year-old Mizuki specifically. Name Mizuki Date. Aw.
Suckled just resubscribed for 4 months.
Suckled. Yo, Sucka GD, welcome in. Welcome for joining. And congratulations on that kill, SMH. Using Kitty's hard work to finish the job. The tag team battle against the former boss. Yo, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the resub. Hell yeah to 4 months. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing well. Are you also lurking? Either way, thank you kindly. And anyone who ain't lurking, can we throw some kills for Sucka GD for that boss elimination? Congratulations, new boss of the stream. It's a Friday night, Sucka. Are you ready to fight for your life? I think other people might be a little bloodthirsty today. But we'll see. Who knows? You might get lucky. You might make your way onto the Jabroni rankings list by the end of today. Choo-choo time soon. We'll see. We need a third person to do something to get a hype train going. But hey, hype train or not, we got the kill. And Commodore asks, do you review your streams like where you can improve your previous streams, or do you make mental notes as you're broadcasting? I will not be revealing my secret, sorry. I go over my streams every now and again. I think it's usually just how I feel in the moment, because the thing is about streaming is all live, right? And do you tend to feel one way or another during different days? Some days you got a lot more energy than the other. Other days you're a bit more tired. You're a bit more laid back. It depends on the game and what you're playing. What are you wanting to put out there? If you guys didn't, or if it wasn't already clear to y'all, which some of y'all have pointed out, I don't like to shut up. I don't like downtime. I don't like dead air. So I'm always trying to keep things going, keep the conversation rolling. But, it's less that I take more notes about my streams. I'll usually only go over my streams when I'm looking for clips to put on the clips channel, or I'm, editing clips. Otherwise, I usually go out and I watch other people's streams, and I'll take notes on what I like about their streams and how I can incorporate stuff like that into my streams. And like, what works for me? What do I enjoy? What do I like doing? It's less about what do I like watching. It's more about what I like doing. But I'll occasionally like listen to a little bit of my VODs every now and again. Not very often, just because I think as anyone can attest, no matter how long you do this, it's always like, I can't fucking stand my voice. I can't fucking stand listening to my own voice. I sound so different to when I'm actually speaking aloud. But anyways, let us continue. Mizuki Date. I think it's so cute she took Date's last name. Birthday, July 6th. Oh, it's almost her birthday soon. Profession, 6th grader. Likes, tonkotsu, monja eel, metal pipe, iris. Dislikes, raw fish, perverts. Hobbies, raising Sleone. I'm gonna assume that's her Tamagotchi. Collecting Adarabbit merch. Skills, martial arts, all. She can kill anything. Fuck it up, Mizuki. This kid is crazy powerful, and Truth be told, I hope we never get a reason as to why Mizuki is so, like, insanely, monstrously strong. Overview. Her father and mother, Renju Okuda and Shoko Nadami, passed away. Yeah, go ahead, say passed away, as if they weren't brutally murdered. I think it's okay to include the fact that they were brutally murdered, but continue. She's been adopted by Kaname Date, and uses his last name. She sometimes assists Date when he needs fighting power. Gets along well with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. And no Ota! She gets along with Iris, Amame, and Kizuna. But notice how Ota isn't mentioned. Aw. Date, maybe you are a good influence in that you're influencing her to spend less time with Oda, because Oda's a fucking weirdo. Alright. We have Tama. Name, Tama. Sex, female, according to settings. Age, 0. Oh, she's new. Birthday, April 30th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. I think we actually read this already. No, we didn't actually. We read the future Tama, not modern day, or not past Tama. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice so much. Dislikes, dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, horse racing. You're an eyeball. How do you tan? Skills, bondage, wax play, spanking. Again, you're an eyeball. How do you do all this? Whatever. Overview, AI ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball, resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information connected to the networks and databases, and uses her X-ray thermographic functions. So, like, did Date design her? Also, I'm interested to find out who she's designed after. Because if we go to Aiba, right? Now, you might not look it, but looking at Aiba and then looking at Boss, there's some similarities. Boss wears her hair in a ponytail, but still, right? She's got that like wild, really long, swept back, sort of cool look. Even her eyes, even their eyes are kind of similar in that they have that like flat, straight, stern look to them. Like stern, but soft look. Like when I look at Aiba and Boss, like Aiba said she designed herself off of what she assumed was Date's preferences, but I assume she only thought that because Date spent so much time with Boss. So I was like, the more I look at him, I'm like, you know what? Aiba and Boss do really look alike. If Aiba wasn't an AI hamster eyeball, I'd assume they were sisters in a weird anime way. So I'm curious to know, who is Tama designed after? Actually, you know what? You know what's a good... Actually, she kind of is Date. In a way, she's kind of Date, now that I think about it. Now that I remember, because I was thinking about this before, and I remember coming to the conclusion that Tom looks like Date. Yo, Dragon Soul, what's poppin'? How's it going? Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs to Resident Scarecrow and Dowager. Congrats on the gift subs, you two. And Dragon Soul, congrats on another kill. We're just going over files. Are y'all fucking trying to kill each other? You're like, yeah, all this going over character profiles. Nah, time for murder, kill. Thank you, Dragon Soul. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. And look at your lovely profile picture there on the boss screen yet again. Another murder. Couldn't even let it be. Hold on. How long was it? It wasn't even 10 minutes and you already put Suck a GD down. Hey, you did it single-handedly with no help. Much appreciated. If you guys got a gift sub, be sure to thank Dragon Soul. And also, just throw some kills or whatever emotes you want to throw out there for Dragon Soul. Thank you kindly. But hey, Dragon Soul, hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the gift subs. I hope you don't mind, but we shall continue. But, okay, what was I gonna say? I think Tama might actually be kind of designed off of Date, simply because Date's a little lighter, but he's definitely darker and more tan than the others at Abyss. And if we look back at Tama, she's got a sort of, it's hard to tell because of her hat, but she's got like a little M, she's got like kind of M bangs, like middle bang, and then the other two swept to the side. Kind of like how I have my hair, like a little M. If you kind of look at it, Date's got like a little swooshy M, and he's got that like weird, like almost blondish look. And I guess her hair is mostly like that just because, you know, that seems to be what the AI's got. But I don't know. She got that sort of long, wavy look. Darker skin. Date has one eye. Tama has her eye covered by her hat most of the time. And Date's a sex freak. He's a horny pervert, even if he can't get none. So I'm thinking, right? The AIs are almost in a way based off the people at Abyss. Like, again, Aiba reminds me so much of Boss the more I look at them. Like, seriously, just look at the hair. There's no way that's a coincidence. She's got that wild swept back look. Boss also has that swept back look. Whereas Date has his, you know, sort of bangs going down, one right down the middle between his eyes, going down to his nose, sort of swept, wavy look. Tama, also long, wavy hair. Little, it's hard to tell, but you can see it behind that hat. Swept down. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Exactly, they're both dorks who try too hard to be sexy. Also, another fun, like I said, right? Aiba said she based herself off of Date's preferences. And assuming and considering Date had amnesia, I wouldn't doubt. I wonder why she didn't base herself off the fucking, what's her name? The girl from the cabaret club, but oh well. Reika, there we go. Anyways, I think it'd be kind of funny if Tama based herself off what she assumed was, Ryuki's preferences. Anyways, let's continue. God damn it, what the fuck? Buzzer. That's the answer for the buzzer. Katatsu. What is the key to unlocking this kid's heart? Old-fashioned chest and drawers. Oh, interesting. X-ray.
What is that? It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Hey kid, you like AIs? You like robots?
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
I have superpowers.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh. The voice kind of deep for a 12 for a 6th grader. Hey, yo, Mike Wazowski! Why does robot got drip though?
You made that?
Yeah.
This robot's kind of baller.
All by
Robota,
yourself?
huh?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire.
It seems to be balancing just well.
To keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Okay, so you're a robotics geek. We can cut. Oh, a robot. Come on, let me speak to him. I like the egg Mike Wazowski. Aw. It's kind of cute, actually. He's really into it. Look at that big smile on his face all of a sudden. Compliment, compliment strongly, compliment like crazy. Play it simple. Play it simple, Ryuki.
That's incredible. I'm impressed that you made it all by yourself.
Aw, Shoma's a sweet kid so far.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
So anyways, what are you making? This for your robot?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
You know what? This sounds like little 6th grade boy riding around in his big robot in like an area like this. Something about this setting gives me very Ghibli vibes, right? This is the plot of a Ghibli movie. Sorry, kid. I don't know if it's better or worse for you that you're not in a Ghibli movie. Like, on one hand, those movies can get really sad. But on the other hand, the deaths and murders in these games have been really fucked up. So, pray you and or your father don't end up one of the victims. Cause, I don't know if it'd be better or worse for you to be in a Ghibli movie, TBH. Anyways, what are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Is that how headphones work? I guess so. I wouldn't assume noise canceling is a thing you turn on. I would just assume you put them over your head and they noise cancel. Hey, what'd you miss since you came in kind of late? Did you literally come in, drop 2 gift subs, and then not tune in till just now? Not much. We're mostly just, we went over the information that we do have right now, which isn't a whole lot. We went to Taco to this kid because he uncovered the code behind the QR video or a ARG video that we found and don't understand. He knows something about this one video online that's linked to a bunch of disappearances that we don't know. So we're trying to talk to him. But he's a quiet kid, and the only way to get him to open up was to find out about his robot. Just really quiet. Totally get it. Understandable. No, yeah, that's literally it. We only just started. Which murder isn't fucked up? I mean, true. But also, so far, right? The murders that have happened in these games have been... Let's see. We'll go to the first murder, which was about 6 years ago. Or 7 years ago now, I suppose. Which involved a woman, a pregnant woman, getting stabbed 30 times in the back. And then having her body dumped in a forest. Followed by... Let's see. Followed by a woman getting her eye gouged out, and then getting her eye gouged out while still alive, and then being strung up in an amusement park, followed by a man getting his eye gouged out, being strung up in his own maid cafe, pulled up, like held up in the air by a hook going through his mouth. 2 characters getting cut in half with saw blades, one of them also having their eye gouged out, the other one being stabbed in the gut. Another character having his head blown off with a bomb. More eye gouging. What else? And then in this game, characters' bodies turning up, cut completely in half, right down the middle, even the molecules, down to the point that they are literally nukes, they are literally bombs, as these bodies will combust. There's active noise canceling. The headphones generate anti-noise. It tries inverting the peaks and valleys of background audio. Oh, interesting. So it's not just, hey, let me put some headphones on my head. It's, hey, there's actual tech going on. Going out of their ways to make the victim suffer. Exactly, exactly. Like I said, murder's fucked up. But a lot of the deaths in this game are a lot more fucked up. Well, I actually don't know. I heard they turned down the gore and violence for the sequel as to not get a Seto Z rating. Because the first game, holy shit. Like, well, that moment I mentioned of the character getting their head blown off, so much more graphic than I think anyone was anticipating. Anyone who gets that scene is literally, myself included, is like, holy shit. That was so much more graphic and detailed than I think we had ever experienced in this fucking game. Like, there's been brutal murder, but that on-screen death, what a fucking way to go. I mean, fitting for the big final villain. Fitting, well, a very fitting death to see the fireworks for the big villain. But like, holy shit. Every fucking stream I've tuned into, or people who have played it, absolutely taken aback by that death scene. It goes way too hard. Still one of my favorite parts of that game, just because of how much of a shock. How absolute, like, oh, wow, they're just gonna show the whole thing. Wussies get a Seto Z. They'd make more money overseas. Which is funny, actually, because Uchikoshi's games do actually sell better in the West. It's literally, he was only able to make Zero Escape 3 because of fans in the West, because it outperformed, Zero Escape 2 outperformed in Japan, but when the West got it, they were in love with it and campaigned to get a third one made. So actually, a lot of Uchikoshi's games are designed, since Zero Escape 3 have been mostly designed for Western audiences in mind. Aside from a couple of like Japanese puns that we don't get, like eyeball. Anyways, hey, about Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Ah,
Even though
someone's
she's
got a little
cute?
crush.
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
All right. It's the fucking anime kid thing of like, I don't like you. All right, he's a little fucking soon. He's a little soon. Immediately. Like even Ryuki picked up on it instantly. Oh my god, how could I fucking forget? Yeah, I is also love, of course. How could we fucking forget that?
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
I don't think we need it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, we didn't need the thermal scan to tell he was lying, but we'll play along. Anyways, about your father. I hope Shoma developed his crush on Mizuki by watching her beat up the bullies that were picking on her before. Because remember, Mizuki can fight. Or maybe he found out she got shot and he was kind of into oh, hold on. Tamagotchi time. What OO parts do you like? Crystal Skull, Pyramid Eye Tablet, Mechanismo Stone, what? Costa Rica Stone Ball. What's all this? What are 00 parts or OO parts? Oo parts. Crystal Skull, I would assume, is a fucking Indiana Jones reference. Well, what is a Pyramid Eye Tablet? What's all this? I like how long the bottom one is, so I guess we'll go with that. I want to rub it with steel wool-y. Good night, Tamagotchi. Anyway, Shoma, about your dad.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad.
Why is his head shaped like that?
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
All right, I get it. He's not linked to the case anyways.
I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
Again, I'm just saying, the game, when we switch back to Mizuki, I'm keeping my eye out. I am keeping my eyes open for some third-person cutaway scenes like this. First game didn't do this. And I'm just saying, if it only does third-person cutaways for Ryuki, I think I might have a little...
how?
Little theories, but we'll see.
So I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me.
That's
the
all we
video's
care
hidden
about.
message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Come on,
Horidori
Shoma.
Lab. The Horidori Institute of Genetics.
Horidori? What do they do? I'm gonna assume this is where we meet Pretty Purple Lady. Please tell me this is where Pretty Purple Lady from the trailers is.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Ah, you're not Pretty Purple Lady.
What a mysterious case.
Why are all your
Shikara
guys wearing the
Horidori,
Zero Escape
the director
suits?
of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Damn, dude, I can't tell if you're looking good for 60. I'm gonna assume your fashion was never really on point. So I guess you're looking good for 60? I'd have assumed you were just a weird-looking 40-year-old. So, good on you, I guess. But goddamn, where do you work out at? The library? Hold on, I need to look at these guys. For those who don't know, that is the exact same fucking astronaut spacesuit from fucking Virtue's Last Reward, and also Zero Time Dilemma in a sense. They are using, this is really fucking intentional that they're using the exact same fucking spacesuit design. They could have just used any old hazmat design. Nope, we gotta fuck with we gotta fuck with people who played Zero Escape and want more Zero Escape. We're gonna fuck with them by by making brand new fucking models and versions. It's not just a port, it's not an asset reuse, because the other game was on the 3DS, on the DS, all right? And them fucking spacesuits look chunky. They were polygonal, all right? Nah, these are entirely brand new models, okay? You went out of your way to fuck with me and make these things. Researcher wearing a type of protective garb. It's also good for going to the moon and exploring the moon, like in Zero Escape. If I had the population of USA, Canada, UK, and Germany, and 500 million people, just 1% of that population is weebs. That's 5 million possible customers. Unfortunately, we know how much higher that percentage is. Oh Lord, do we know. Robotic arm. It's a PC monitor. Keyboard. It's a desk.
Excuse me, what is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It will take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Alright. Surprised Uchikoshi's holding back. He loves long-winded fucking Wikipedia page dumps. There's a mysterious statue inside the research institution for some reason. Doesn't look like anything I recognize, but I do see a snake! Medicine bottle.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
How much you paying me?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
Nice.
That would be awesome.
Chug chug, bottoms up, Ryuki. It's a test tube full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. It's a chair. It's the door. There's a window facing the corridor. Yeah, she's Dante, all right. Exactly.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
Resident Evil's not till Monday. Or Tuesday, actually, considering we have a special event coming up Monday. Stick around to find out more.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Pond is filled with dubious liquid. You know what? I think there's a lot of liquids we can unfortunately describe as dubious. Dubious and liquid, unfortunately, go along very well together. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Anything up here? Guess not. Some books over here I can't really investigate. Anything over there I can take a look at? There's Shikara. Or Shikara, I guess is how they're pronouncing it. You know, for a room so full of shit, I guess there's actually not that much to investigate. Ah, hold on. I see ya. I see ya. Where is it? God damn it, stop moving. Stop moving. Come on. Yeah. It's a flask. Oh boy. That fucking told me nothing, but you know what? I marked it off. Actually, I saw, oh. It's a binder organizing documents. Why are they making some things really difficult to click? I guess they're just fucking with people like me who really like to look around and click on everything. I guess that's it. I'm not really seeing much. All right, dude, let's talk. Someone help me out here. Is he looking good for 60? Like, fucked up hair aside? He's looking good for 60, right? He's got smooth skin. Well, I sound like a fucking Fallout Ghoul when I say that. But you know, he's not really wrinkly looking. His eyes probably a little baggy, but I mean, like, I think he could look a lot more fucked up at 60. I wouldn't have assumed 60 by looking at him. No, I think it's funnier that you caps lock. Don't sweat it. Let's have a look at him. It's Shikara, the director of the Research Institute. So about this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing.
Okay, no, he's looking a little older now in this portrait. Still though.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all.
Listen, it sounds like you're doing a good thing, but can you dial it back on the weird evil scientist smile? Because it sounds like you're doing good deeds by curing genetic diseases that were otherwise uncurable. But again, tone back the weird, creepy, evil scientist smile.
In theory, using Purge...
Okay, this really isn't helping, buddy.
Immortality is achievable.
Oh? Immortality? Hold on now, I'm listening. Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Now, I'm really listening.
Do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
How far along is this tech? Something tells me Purge. Either this is a red herring or Purge is being used on the dead bodies to keep them looking as if they are alive and only just died 6 years ago. CRISPR-Cas9 isn't sci-fi, it's sci. Oh no, yeah, that's the thing with Uchikoshi. He likes to include a lot of like actual real world research and like scientific stuff that exists IRL and just make it very more fiction-y.
However, this has not yet been proven.
But it's neat. If you like hearing like
experimental stage.
If you like Wikipedia, if you like having Wikipedia pages of like actual research and sciencey things exist and just thrown at you, these kind of games are perfect for that.
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I personally think it is. I know a lot of people are against it. Eternal youth for me, please. Thank you kindly. Anyways, about Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
I just realized this motherfucker, I thought for a second this motherfucker was wearing Crocs. You know what though? That would be accurate for a science type. Anyways, what were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who
Sure,
could back
buddy.
your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you, Ryuki.
Good for you.
Oh my god!
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
I fucking hate the amount of times in this game where I'll say a thing, and then a character in the game will immediately follow up and say the same thing I just said. I fucking hated it whenever Date and I said the same thing. I don't want to be a Date Kinney, and considering my fucking theory that, you know, Tama's designed off of Date, I guess by fucking... by proxy, technically, this is still more Date. She's me and... Oh no, that's why she's tanner than Date. She gets it from me.
Shikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words,
Hey, bada bing!
there's no one who can corroborate Shikara's alibi.
Boppa da
That's
boopy. Boppa da boopy, your wife took the kids and skadoopy. That's hard sci-fi bleeding edge science we have today, but it's focused on alternative implementations. Yeah, that's why I said I really, really like this game for those sorts of things. Commodore, I know you've been around for a while, but I don't remember if you were around for the Zero Escape playthrough. But a big thing about Xeriscape is the morphogenetic field theory, which sounds like anime nonsense of like, mayhaps there is a communal subconscious, right? A global subconscious that can be accessed by anyone. Like there's a sort of field out there that anyone can subconsciously reach. It sounds like, and just pull information from, right? Sounds like anime nonsense, but you can actually look up morphogenetic field theory, and it's a real thing that Uchikoshi based like an entire fucking trilogy off of and really spun it like crazy. You can make CRISPR to make nocturnal bioluminescent cats. Well, why don't we have bioluminescent cats? Why don't we have more? Is it bad for the cats? I'd like some glow-in-the-dark cats. Anyways, about the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
I can
Then
show it
you
to
don't
you.
know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy. Let's see. I'm gonna drink this purple juice now, and I'm gonna find out.
Something's off about Shikara.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Damn, called out. What a fucking burn. Oh boy, mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Something tells me a writer on this game, maybe not Uchikoshi specifically, but definitely someone got burned by a mobile game ad, was like, ooh, this game looks sick, and then didn't get the game they wanted. I think they got advertisement fraud. Maybe they wanted to download that game with the puzzle where you pull the thing of Save the Princess, and they didn't get it. Ooh, sorry, buddy. All right, Shikara, time for some thermogram. Why is only his face all red?
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Incredibly
Maybe
so.
he has the flu.
Don't
Maybe
make
he
me
shouldn't be
pluck
at
out
work.
Your eyebrows from the inside.
You don't like the sound of that. Sorry, ma'am.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Ooh! New gameplay mechanic. Wink sync. Oh, look at her little pixel art. That's cute. I like her sassy little pose. This guy's sus as fuck. I'll fucking say. Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. And temporarily look into their dreams. Select Shikara with the cursor. Choose Wink Sync icon to view a simplified version of his dreams. Interesting. So on-the-fly syncing. With Shikara, the director of the Research Institute. Ryuki, do you have to make it so obvious that you're doing anime bullshit? Oh, there's the video. There he is watching it.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So
Oh, holy shit, the timer's counting down the right.
Know about.
You're saying...
Shikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier.
But how do we prove it? So we
Mr.
know he was
Shikara,
lying.
Can you accompany me to the station?
Wing sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the AA ball, me. A strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a fox sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this case, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I'd need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. I see.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Thank you for making my job easier. Much easier. Anyways, gas him. Knock him out. Let's hop into his dreams. Please tell me we're going to hop right into his dreams. Abyss HQ. You know, I really was worried if... I knew Mizuki would be interesting, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to like Ryuki as a replacement for Date. But you know what? I do kind of dig Ryuki and Tama's interactions. Yeah, there's a fucker knocked out already. Oh my god. He looks so sad sleeping like that. What a poor old man. God, oh, can I take a look at him from here? Boss, you're beautiful. I love you. But I'm trying to look at the the old man with the giant head peeking out. Sync machine can be seen through the window. Monitor. There's nothing to be displayed. There are complicated characters, strings, and figures on the monitor. Oh, come on, where's Date? Not to sound like Ryuki, but where's Date? It's a steel shelf. There's a Tengu nose in it. A bronze tube-style monitor. There are various things on the table.
Excuse me.
Excused?
Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
Who?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Yeah, wait. Why is the cleaning lady stuck in the locker? There's a locker in the corner of the room. We're just gonna ignore it. Let's see. There's a binder here. Oh, come on! Pewter, did you move all your boys' love? It's a steel shelf. There's a Tengu nose in it. Ah, come on! Who made Pewter move all his yaoi? Put it back! I think Ryuki would like it very much, actually. Ooh, hold on. Tamagotchi time. What kind of music do you like-y? Industrial, death metal, grindcore, symphonic? What the hell's grindcore? I guess I'll say industrial. I'm going peeping. Ping-pingy. Good night, Irisy. All of the above, says Commodore. It's been one of those nights past the yaoi. Except, I guess Pewter doesn't fucking have any more yaoi in the office.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Let's have a look. It's Pewter. His real name is Fuda Amanoma. It's Boss. Her real name is Shizue Kuronishi. Oh, you know Boss's real name. How come Date never knew it? I guess he just never bothered learning. About Shikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Shikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Boss, is this a bit, or are you actually thinking this? Because I know she was always pulling bits in the first game, but now I was like, wait, hold on. Anyways, why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering.
Oh, here we go.
Something.
Is this what I think he's gonna ask?
In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for
Yeah,
reasons
he was
related
arrested.
to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Damn, go
I am
Boss!
truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Okay, and how many of them are straight and or bi, Pewter?
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
All right, so I already kind of knew, but I assumed it was throwaway dialogue. But now we know. This is 100% takes place after the true ending of the first game. Interesting. Real interesting. I'm so fucking pissed at Date for getting a stupid face mask of the fucking, oh, whatever. Ugh. I want a Falco. Real interesting how they're doing this, though. I just gotta know, though, is Date still banging Iris's mom? Anyways, about the malfunction of a business communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Hey, boss, any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent.
I'll say this, though. So far, all the things that, like, absolutely outright spoil the first game have just been little pieces of missable dialogue. So I see how they have the, would you like to play with spoilers on or spoilers off? If I played with spoilers off, I would have no fucking clue what timeline this takes place in.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About Shikara.
I gave Shikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Oh, come on, wait! Okay, thank God.
In any case, shall we
No,
get
no,
started?
I want to ask you about
Ryuki,
Date.
you know what to do.
No, I want to ask about Date. About Mr. Date. No,
Sink.
take me back. Ah. I should have asked about Date. About Mr. Date. Ooh, I saw that load screen there. It was quick, but not quick enough. All right, sinking time. Begin.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking.
Rewind time.
You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
Say the line,
I can only stay
cuter.
in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Or Ryuki.
It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I know. What about Date? They're probably gonna say he's on vacation or something. He was supposed to be on vacation at the beginning of this game. So Ryuki's in charge of the case because Date and Aiba broke up. Poor Aiba. No, they never should have let. You know what? Date should have been banned from buying VR. I guess good on him for, you know, enjoying VR the way he does. But a shame. That would be the straw that breaks the camel's back, though. What the fuck?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
This looks like a VR chat world.
Hey,
Ow, that was bright as fuck.
Looks suspicious.
Wait, was that a fucking plague
ask
doctor?
that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
You told her to,
we
fucker.
can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Shikara. Tama, follow him.
Hey, it's Hat the Cowboy. Yee, but no ha. Or maybe all ha and no
On this
yee.
side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
All right, sir, I gotta say the half-body murders, not looking good for you right now.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
He's given me Very anime, God, what's his name from Crash Bandicoot? Oh my God. I fucking love these games. He's one of my favorite characters. The bad guy from Crash Bandicoot.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
Bioshock?
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Bye?
Shikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Somehow more. We didn't get much of this IRL.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
But now it's full force.
You can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try
He
to access
ran
information
off.
that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a
see.
massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch
Instant
him
death.
and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious
you know what?
antibody somehow.
Thanks for the
What if we use that
translation,
device
Tama.
that Shikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry. Instant death power stance man?
Nice name,
Yeah,
Ryuki.
I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
I like it. Tama, come on. Oh, don't
Let's check the
anyway.
device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go. Can I take control now and play the game?
Activate.
All right. This is important. I need to know. Where is it? Where is it? Mental lock number 1, the half statue. Mental lock number 2, the other half statue, but with the top hat. Mental lock number 3, the Yi without his ha. Mental lock number 4, the compooper. I love my pooter. All my friends are on it. Uncover the secret Shikara's hiding. There's no doubt Shikara's hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed, normal, retry count, got it.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no
Dang,
power.
she looks hot. Before this thing, you knew she was
On a
hot.
stone statue?
This is Shikara's
Damn right she is.
Somnium.
She's
You don't
decided
have
to
to
be.
think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Key found. Use the blank. Join the... and create a... Alright. First things first. Do not mind me. Where is it? Where is it? Alright. Somebody on the modeling team needs to be fired. In all her 2D art, she's got a little titty mole, alright? The titty mole is essential. And you get rid of it? Whoever on the design team took the titty mole off, whoever on the modeling team took the titty mole off, you're fired. You're fired, okay? Gone. Get out of here. It exists in all the art, but it ain't here in the model. Why? Why? You disappoint me. Or they forgot. The titty mole is essential. It is important. Also, hey, Snob, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Booba. Titty mole, you say? We must zoom to confirm. It's not there. It ain't there. 100% ain't there. Trust me, several artists I know have been looking around trying to find it. In all the screenshots before the game released. Let's see. So we wanted to investigate computer last. That guy first? That guy first. Yeehaw last. I don't want to touch that guy. I guess we'll take this door. Let's
This
move.
door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Zoom, confirm.
It moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Updated keys. Use the machine in the center. Join the 2 statues and create a transcendental superhuman. 10 eyeballs gained. Let's
Off
see.
and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area, Ryuki? Yeah, what
Whatever
area?
feels right, Tama.
No, Ryuki, bad. God damn it. No, they knew what they were doing with this scene. What do you mean it worked? You sure you're not
The
Dante?
robot arm control PC has been activated.
Yet again, very Uchika. Yeah, all right. All right, I think I see the theme here. Activate experimental device. You know what, though? If I were rich enough to have a big supercomputer be connected to, like, statues and whatnot, maybe I would also make the on and off switch be the PP of a statue. This game is somehow even more horny than the last, despite the fact that we are not playing as Date.
You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Maybe one statue's activated, but the other half
Somnium
isn't
scan,
available?
There are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did
Statue
you know?
balls. Let's grab his dick and twist it.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, come on, Tom. I doubt you're the one who'd be shy about answering
Can't we
that.
go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
It's a dream. Key found. Blank. Human, your powers you can if you wanted to. Maybe we can increase our own powers.
All right, let's go.
Come on, it's a dream.
Okay,
Give it a shot.
Ready.
Well, never mind.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Oh, back to the center,
We
I
can go
guess.
through here. Let's go.
But also, hey, Alien Tony, welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Do you guys think Date doesn't want to be here during the Somnium scans because he's upset that he didn't get Tama as an eyeball? He had to have Aiba instead. All right. Where? Oh, here, you're the guy that we touched. Inspect.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai
Date would be forever
warriors,
trapped in his
those who
Coomer
jump
brain
highest
otherwise.
receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
To the sky, human, your powers, you can... if you wanted to.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Jesus, 5 minutes already? Let's see, what else can we check? We can't go to that side because that motherfucker's blocking it. Let's check the computer because that turned on when we touched the guy's willy. Robot arm control PC. God, their hands are so cool.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Ooh.
We just need to choose
We can just
the
make
left
our
and
own
right
human.
brain and combine them like Shikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Ooh.
We can combine.
I'm gonna put the
different brain
astronaut and the
functions of
warrior
left and
together,
right brains
because
and
maybe
create
the
a new
astronaut will
human
give
with
me
characteristics from both.
It
zero
seems
gravity.
Like Shikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier.
I think I know what I want to put
creating a
together.
new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was
Ooh,
too high, so
there's
I
a sick
couldn't
whip up
reach.
there.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh, I know exactly what I want.
The room was high and far.
So we
By
want the
combining two brain
warriors.
functions that'll allow
Come
us to
on,
move
give me
that
control. Give me
distance.
control. I already solved the
What do you
puzzle.
choose, Ryuki?
I already got this. Messiah warrior and a fisherman. Give me the warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut. Duh. Archaeologist, astronaut. Yeah, let me dig up bones like a loser.
Left.
Nah, give me the astronaut.
Maasai warrior. Right. Astronaut selected.
This ought to do it.
Starting experiment.
I hope this doesn't hurt Tama.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut
What'd
to
I
gain
say?
superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said
She'll
you
be
gained
fine.
superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
I gotta say, so far, these dreams are really neat looking. But I see something feels like Ryuki should have come first.
Okay, let's go.
Because this feels way more tutorial-y than the actual tutorial dream. Epic gamer moves, exactly. All right. Can we hop now?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Do those translucent arms get goosebumps? There's no reason I don't think they can't. Oh, she's zooming. What's going on? Can we go back, actually? I no longer want to be here.
Glory has done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh my god. Superhuman leg strength? You're assuming you mean those thunder thighs? Guess so.
Oh,
By stimulating
You and me
the
both,
core
Tama.
into high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Listen, keep letting him ascend till he reaches the sun. Activate experimental device. Neat. Ooh, Tamagotchi time. Do you believe in fortune telling? Believe, not really. You are going to hell. It can be right or wrong. Not really. What would you say that, Yi? Good night, Tamagotchi. Let's see. We have a driver over here, vehicle over there. Let's have a look at this guy. Might as well activate it.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Do we have to activate the same way? All right. I mean, if it works, I guess. He's got at least one testicle to tickle.
This stone
Unfortunately.
statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Oh, maybe
Anyway,
not available.
Let's head back
NA.
to the central room.
Maybe NA is what I'm looking for. Key found. Super reaction by the person trapped by seventh sense. They who traverse experience it.
4 minutes now.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
I mean, I would
Let's go
assume
find
we
out.
can. I hope I don't accidentally bump into that fucking guy blocking the door.
We're here.
Hey, there we
Looks
go.
like we can open it from this side now.
Cool, that saves you a couple of seconds. All right, let's see. Green door is how to get back to the race car. That guy's still blocking it. All right. Are cowboys good at avoiding traps? Indiana Jones is. Warrior. Warrior. What are you actually? Fisherman. fisherman.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly, they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Yeah, what are you going on about? Okay, so a fisherman who's really good at... They mentioned navigation, but I don't know. What are the other bodies? We got the cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Any specific types of cowboy?
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover
All
what
right,
those looked like.
it's Indiana Jones. It
They
ain't a
not
cowboy
only require
cowboy.
A scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient
Oh,
ruins.
duh,
Just like that one
archaeologist.
professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh, I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Trapped by speed. A missed opportunity for the localization team to say seaman. Missed opportunity. I think they have plenty of other opportunities. All right, I think I know what we're
Beginning
doing now.
experiment. Please
Yep.
select left brain
Who's good at
function.
avoiding traps? Indiana Jones.
The car from earlier.
I can't believe they cut Indiana
Let's do
Jones in
about the
half.
trap.
What do you think fits best?
Probably fisherman and a racer.
Please select right brain function.
Racer and archaeologist is what we want.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
You gonna get goosebumps again this time?
Experiment successful.
Oh, come on, you saw it coming.
Combined. A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Yo,
To gain
Mazel,
movie
welcome in.
protagonist
Welcome for
superhuman
joining.
driving skills.
Ooh. Movie protagonist superhuman driving skills. Hey, yo, I'm Dumb Toretto now. It's about family. We're all about family. We have a need for speed and family. Yo, Mazel, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Ooh, Elden Ringing, huh? How goes the rain quest? You got your rings yet? How far into it are you? Welcome in. Welcome for joining, everyone. Hope y'all ready for some trippy dream sequences and family. It's about family.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference.
Got a whole
Now, let's
ring
go
and
back
died
to
a
the
bunch
room
in the
with
big red swamp. Ah,
Think we
at the
can get
big
there
red
from the
swamp,
passage we
huh?
came from?
Did you
Yeah,
meet
I should lead you there directly.
which? All right. I hate to say it, but I need to ask, which big red swamp?
We can go through here. Let's go.
I don't know if that's what you want to hear, but I have to ask, which big red swamp? All right, driving time. Well, welcome in. Welcome for joining Raiders. We are playing Peak Fiction 2, Nirvana Initiative, aka the Somnium Files, where, for those who are unaware, we are part of a special investigation team trying to solve a murder. In order to solve these murders and get clues, we go into people's dreams to get the answers. Right now, we're in the dream of some weird old scientist guy, and so his dream is, honestly, you know what? Really aesthetic. I dig the aesthetics of his dream. I just don't like when he's around. Kaled, also Dragon Bros. I see. Nice.
You have 3
What a
minutes left,
question.
Ryuki. Focus.
What? Oh shit, time's counting down. Time to pause. What a question. There's more than one, unfortunately. Ooh, nice. V Radon. Fuck yeah. I fucking love the Radon fight. I wish I honestly, as weird as it sounds, I wish I died more in that fight, just to do it more often. The one that Shrek asked what you're doing it. Nice. How'd you like Radon? Did you summon in patches for it? All right.
All right, get in.
One of your favorite messages in Elden Ring is simply still no ring, as if Elden Ring would just be lying around somewhere.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Well, some of my favorites from when it gets funnier and funnier to me the further into the game you go, where you'll do something incredibly difficult, and then you'll find a message going, the real Elden Ring starts now, or something similar. Are you ready? The real Elden Ring begins, or whatever. Like, it's just like, the real game starts now. Like, you'll get to the final boss story and be like, the real Elden Ring begins now. Tom, are you licensed? Oh my god, thanks, Doc.
What?
Look at that fucking thanks, Doc ass looking car. I see. This is what they meant by traps.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh no, the aesthetics are catching up! Oh damn, she drifting though. Drift queen.
No, I can't do this!
What the fuck is going on? Alright, we get it. You have more budget for dream sequences.
Hey, Tama, the road!
What about the road?
There is no
Oh!
What are we gonna do?
Oh, you know, just keep driving. You'll be fine. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Alice Malice.
The gas! Okay.
Yeah, just stomp on it. You'll be fine. This looks like a low-budget dream. They put all the budget where it needed to be. Good job, Tama. Great going. Oh god, not him again. Deja vu.
Shikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
I'm gonna talk over
Orbis
Shikara.
is here represented by a treacherous ancient room.
Do I want to talk over him actually?
That links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible.
I hate that I want to talk over him, but I'm also like, wait, hold on. What if he says something important?
Not good indeed.
Kara, ew.
Same.
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
What kind of reward is
I
that?
have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh well. Ooh, I like the fucking gun cocking in the back for the soundtrack. Let's see, it's such a cool fight. You'd play about up to here on the PS4 before you started streaming. So you got to see his fight a good bit. Lots of summoning. This time though, you have a bunch of dragon spells. He fell over in about 20 seconds. Fucking nice. Put Radon in the ground. You hate Shikara. Yo, Alice, I take it since you say that, you're actually playing this game yourself? Nice. I was about to ask, actually, are you here for Somnium Files or are you here for, VTubers? I take it here for Somnium Files. Sick. Listen, the more the merrier. You'd be like, let's do it again. I don't think we can do it again. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Happy Canada Day. And Alfred, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh shit, you just beat it. God damn. How many sittings did you do it in? Or did you absolutely just binge the game? Ugh, I'd love to binge it, but I gotta stream it. Taking my sweet time with it. All right, lock info. Uncover the secret Shikara is hiding. So far, so good, and it looks like we only have one place to go. Like 6 sittings. Nice.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Have you played the Zero Escape games as well, or have you only played the Somnium Files game? Whoa, this the character we're playing as temporarily? Yeah, no, there's 2 AIs. There's the hamster, and then there's sexy AI. We're playing as this one. So far, I really like Tama. I wish to dial it back. Wish to dial it back somewhat, but I get it, all right? There's got to be some horny character. If Date's going to be taking a backseat and be missing for most of the game, fine. In a few days, it'll be Canada's Pants Day. I will not be celebrating. Sexy AI is still hamster. Damn right, Greta gets it.
This stone statue is a gambler.
We Iva respecters out here.
They have guts.
So this gambler
But
is
Tom is
known
still
for
pretty.
winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
There are a bunch of Zero Escapes in this Zero Escape references this game. Makes you wonder if it's a hint that they're making a new Zero Escape game. Right? But I think they're just playing around with us. Like, I think right before the game came out, they put out a video on Twitter, and it's Mizuki playing Zero Escape on her little Nintendo Switch, and they're talking about Fi. And then also, literally, as we mentioned, we were just talking about the fucking spacesuits that the people are wearing in Shikara's office. And it's like, god damn. That's like, you guys went out of your way to remake the fucking models from fucking VLR. You could have gone with any other suit, but no, you had to get the VLR suits. You just, okay, whoa, once, and then roll up the thirst and chuck it. Of course you stay thirsty. You never water it down. Also, hey, Moselle. Moselle the Fae, look over here, look at me. Moselle the Fae, look over here, look at me. Hey, Moselle the Fae, you looking over here, looking at me? Bitch. Thanks for the redeem. Bitch. There's also a bunch of Danganronpa references. And even see. Oh, really? Zonky Zero. Damn. Makes me wish I kind of bought it. It's been on my wishes for ages, but I never pick it up because I never have money when it goes on sale. All right, well, back to the center room, I guess.
We can go through here. Let's go.
That's interesting. Maybe it'll be something I can pick up on with my little knowledge of it. It's a great game. It looks really interesting. What's the... Actually, I didn't even see what the next puzzle is. So I gotta find some way to get rid of that guy. You know what? I never inspected this thing. So let's have a look at it.
Go.
Oh, god damn it.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good.
Really?
At all.
Top 10 games this, huh?
Yes,
Damn,
yes,
even more
yes.
reason to get it.
Let's test.
What's he doing to himself? Hey, Tack. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh, come on. Iva wears a very similar outfit, except it's in white. Y'all just don't say anything because Iva doesn't have giant booba like Tama. They wear the exact same outfit. Only one of them stretches theirs out a bit more. And none of y'all say anything about the hamster SMH. Hello?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Oh, the happy Shikara. Shikara Horatori has done it again.
You notice the lack of World's End Club references because that game was horrible. That's a shame. I really wanted to pick up World's End Club when it came out because I was super excited to hear about it. But then I heard everyone just said they really didn't like it afterwards. You just can't get over how her hat makes you think of Jotaro.
When we drove through the
You know what?
passage,
I get that.
Shikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting.
It's a
We
shit
used the
game.
device to combine two different brain functions.
Glad to know.
We
I'll be
might able
skipping
to
it
find
then.
a way.
If we can prevent Shikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Will that be the Bats 490 video? All right, let's have a look at our... Don't look for it, blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. So what is Shikara hiding? Now, what do we have access to? We still have the fisherman. We still have the warrior. I don't think we have anything on the right side. No, it's the Maestro, the pizza video. Is that Brazilian pizza video? With the
Current
really
ability
awful
is
pizza?
Left, racer. Right, archaeologist.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry!
Yeah,
Ryuki.
working on it.
Yeah, but how will we stop Shikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in
Oh, I
earlier.
hate that.
If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain
Thank you for your
function.
service again, J-Bomb. Something it doesn't want seen. I'd assume it's whatever's missing. Give me the NA.
Please select right brain function.
Enjoy your lurk tack and gambler.
Left, NA. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment.
I gotta say, this dream sequence, this visually really cool, but the puzzle has been... Ah, damn it.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
I guess it'll have to be
Well,
fisherman then.
We want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So fisherman
Thinking
then.
outside the box a little. What skill is good at getting something
I
far
gotta
away
say though,
and
Jesus
revealing it?
Christ, Tama's way more stacked than I fucking thought they would make her. Like, obviously
Get
she was
that
stacked
room
in all the
back.
promotional material.
Pull it.
Some of these angles are
Aim
like,
for it.
Jesus.
Pull it back.
Aim
Damn,
and
girl,
pull.
they really let
Yeah,
Date design
sounds
you,
good.
didn't they?
Oh, okay. We can aim for and pull the room that flew
Although,
away.
who am I to speak,
Beginning
truthfully, right?
experiment. Please select left brain function.
Yeah, something about this solution seems a bit fishy.
Please select right brain function.
And then, gambler.
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected.
But as I was saying, right, this
Starting experiment.
This Somnium, really cool visually, and the driving sequence is really funny.
Experiment
But also,
successful.
the puzzle's been really straightforward, which I
Combine
guess makes
a
sense
tuna
because
fisherman's
also,
pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To
yeah,
obtain
sure.
Superhuman luck.
Yeah, sure. The gambler's ability to make the right choice. He wouldn't be a gambler if he can make the right choices.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it.
Believe.
Let's fish back the room that flew away.
It's like yesterday's Fire Emblem stream and all the crits that we got. The Rhea 141 crit, one turn kill.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
Every good video game needs fishing. Holy shit! It's really a good thing to bring him back.
The experiment worked.
If it worked, why do his little dancing models look sad?
Shikara Horodori has done it again. Oh, epigenetic ecstasy.
We thought boss was stacked, but then
Valeria
somehow
Montague
someone said
behind has already
more.
been shuffled.
Yeah, actually for real. Now I'm curious actually. Who's got more?
No good either.
Tama or the
I thought I deleted
receptionist?
it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
No, we're trying to find out his secrets.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
He's not on our side. I just think he's a weird science man.
Shikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Shikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
I don't know. I
Might be
think
able to
receptionist
defeat
is still
Instant Death
bigger.
Power stance man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh. I
stone
love the
statue is a
fucking
little different.
JPEG of
Yeah,
Shikara
you're right.
slapped on it.
Let's go.
As bright as he may be, he does not know how to work a Photoshop. Chikara's Tinder profile be looking like, oh, hold on, Shikara, hold that thought. What kind of dance do you like? Manipuri. Manila Princey. Zilly Vanilli? Or was it Milli Vanilli? I'm trying to remember. If y'all know what I'm talking about, neat. I'm not gonna elaborate further. Anything else to look at, or just a weird Shikara Tinder catfishing photo? Oh, don't make me have to activate
That stone
this.
statue has.
Shikara's face hastily slapped on.
Shikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue,
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Maybe there's another way to turn it on.
Space. Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Just don't look when you're doing it, all right? Just look away. Just look away, close your eyes, pretend it's literally anything else. Dick twisted. It worked. Activate Shikara stone statue. Neat. And that means all we have left is instant death power stance man.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Shikara's face, huh?
Yeah, exactly. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. The creation of a man whose blank is blank. Anyways, you got Shikara. Oh, I wonder if Shikara was NA. Shikara, fisherman, hunter. Who are you? You're not archaeologist or fisherman or... Oh, you're dweeb. You're otaku.
These people look for bugs during software development. They are also called QA, or testers.
Oh, furries.
They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes.
If you look at the Venn diagram, that is like big tech company programmers and furries, you'll notice it's just a perfect circle. Software developers and all that, it's just a perfect circle. I don't know what it is about that field, but that's just how it is. They did put Shikara's... Actually, I think he is on the box.
Some people call
He's
them
just
organic
in the
machines
background.
for how good their review skills are.
Somnium Files games have literally all their characters' faces on the cover art.
Aren't they
Just
the
not
people who walk
featured.
into walls over and over to break the game and all that?
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an AI, and even I respect them.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is off.
You have a minute left.
Thank you, QA developers, for all your work. All right, 1 minute, I got this.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
Is the
And
cube head guy on the
something that will
cover?
let us
Yes,
get rid of
actually.
instant death power
Shovel
stance
Forge
man
George is on the
Beginning
cover.
experiment. Please select left brain function.
I don't want to, but I guess. I'm gonna assume NA because
Please
NA
select
is
right brain
Shikara.
function.
Thank you, QA. Oh, shit. Huh. I'd have guessed Shikara was on the left and Debugger and... I want to go Debugger.
Left. NA.
Though, NA didn't really give us
Right.
anything.
Debugger selected.
Now this puzzle gets difficult.
Starting
But we'll see.
experiment.
Maybe the debugger side of us will help us find the NA side.
Error.
Yep.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
No matter what happens, we
what
can't
it's
get
for.
NA working. Shit. All right. Well, let's see. We had Warrior, we had Fisher, and we had NA. Lock info. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. We also had Shaman. 40 seconds left. I don't want to combine the... I feel like I ought to use the Shikara one, but I don't know. I don't want to touch instant death guy either. Oh, now you want to get difficult,
The person
huh?
who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Shikara.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stats man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We're only able to pick between the warrior, the fisherman, the racer. Nothing new is brought here. The fisherman can bring in things. Kind of surprised at the amount of keys that I missed in this playthrough so far. I'm gonna go with warrior.
Please select right brain function.
And then I guess we'll go with Shikara, as much as I don't want to.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, Shikara selected. Starting experiment.
But is it really Shikara if it's just his JPEG slapped on it?
Experiment successful.
Ooh, success. So what do we get?
Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Shikara's genetic engineering knowledge.
What do we get?
To create an undying and unaging
There we
warrior.
go. Perfect.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Shikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Yes, I am Snek, okay? Observe as I beat up this man.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Let's go!
Don't sweat it, boss. All I need are 2 to beat up this motherfucker. Get his ass. High kick. Vision keeps standing there and taking it. Nice.
We did it!
Why is he happy about it?
Experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy.
Yeah, she can kick ass.
What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time.
Sir, can you stop being a little freaky weirdo? Can we get this over with?
If Shikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
By God, that was a missile drop kick. Are you kidding me? We're not at the end yet. We're running low on time. What's this last
This
statue?
stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Oh God, can we get this dream over with? Please, not with alien Tony around.
9.
Oh,
9 in
fuck
Roman
out of
numerals.
here with that
What
number.
is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Or maybe
stone
they're trying to fuck
statue.
with people like me who
Maybe
played
we use a
former
brain function again.
Should we go back to the
Uchikoshi
central
games.
device?
Let's do it.
Are you kidding me? I think we're kind of out of time.
You're out of time.
Doesn't matter. 10
We can
seconds.
go through here.
I actually think 10 seconds is literally as soon as we step in. There's 5. Go, 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 go. 2, 1.
Did you decide
Whew.
what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Left brain function. Oh, man. Kitty, you really mind jacking him for a limited time? As long as you get the right answer on the very last one, yes. All right, let's see. I know 9 is gonna be the one on the right, but what else do we want? Fisherman is used to pull and reach things. So maybe I want Fisherman so I could be able to pull and reach the memory he doesn't want.
Please select right brain function.
Not even 10-second clutch. 1 second clutch if I get this right. All right. I don't think NA is going to do it because NA has never worked yet, and NA is just unavailable. Unavailable. It doesn't work. We're doing Fisherman and 9.
Left, fisherman. Right, 9 selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, J-Bomb. Feeling sassy today.
This again?
Error.
Tony didn't. Oh, come on. Ugh, fucked up. We lost.
Error.
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
Shame it wasn't Fisherman.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Yep.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
I fucking dropped the ball by going for NA twice. If I didn't go for NA twice, was that a game over? No, we can retry. We can start from the beginning, or we can go back a couple. We'll go to mental lock number 3 with 74 seconds left. Go to this checkpoint, and then we'll just not pick NA again. That should give us more time. We gotta listen to the dialogue a bit more. But realistically, it can't be Masai Warrior again.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get through this. The creator of a man who transcends death is... Oh, creator of a warrior who transcends death. All right, well, what do I have to go to? All right.
It would be.
I believe... So, warrior... We're gonna want warrior and Shikara.
Left. Masai Warrior. Right. Start.
Oh, we can fast forward through all this.
You have a minute left.
Don't you worry, boss. We're gonna fuck this guy up. Get his ass. Beat him down at super speed. All right. Let's actually pay attention to the dialogue for 9. I feel like there was something said that I missed. 1 minute. Good, 20
The
seconds.
stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Give it another shot. All right, I'm shutting up. I'm listening.
A 9 stone statue.
But they were just theorizing what 9 could mean.
9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance
IX.
of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
I could inspect for another 10 seconds, but...
We can go through here.
Let's go. So we only have...
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
I hear
Did
ya.
you decide what 2 brain functions?
Yeah.
Beginning it.
Okay, well, Fisherman didn't work. We used Warrior for Undying, so I guess we'll try Racer. But what if it is NA this time? What if it's finally NA? 3rd time's the charm. Isn't NA used as a stand-in for Zero? So, you might be right. You know what, Bucky? We have one more retry after this.
Please select right.
Even though, you know, NA isn't.
Left. NA.
No. Oh my God! Nice,
Right.
nice.
9 selected.
You actually okay. Here's the thing. Nice hasn't been mentioned yet. Ooh, what the fuck? You okay, Tama? Nice hasn't been mentioned yet, but holy shit. Good fucking thinking. We'll get to it in a minute, but nice. It's something brought up in the It's a thing that's been brought up in the trailers.
Experiment
Duh. Good
successful.
fucking thinking. There it is. Nice a lot.
Nice.
Oh, and Iris fucking brought it up in the first game too.
Nice.
Here we go. Time to watch the Hidden Bats video.
I know.
Literally, you just spelled out Nice. I was like, oh shit.
That's 490.
Yeah, that's the organization. See, what would I be without chat? Thanks for the help. I literally just need to see it spelled out. I was thinking of 9 as a number. You were also thinking of it as a number, as like 09. But if we think of it as letters, see, again, hey, 9 doesn't mean anything. That was just there to fuck with Zero Escape players. Ooh, egoism. Cleared Shikara's Somnium. Obsessed with yourself and your opinions. Never back down. Never surrender. Boom. Ryuki Chapter 1. Ought to know. Yup, nice. Japan branch. Here we go. Yeah,
Welcome.
Purple Lady!
I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan
Why is she
Police
Orpal,
Department.
though?
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear
Ah,
you've
fuck,
come to
it's
ask about
bodyguard
Jin
again.
Furway's murder.
This is the president's office at the top floor of the building, containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws. commonly known as Nyes. When I synced with Shikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in a Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nyes was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Nyes. Alright, well, before we chat, let's save. Ooh, more evaluation. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, did we unlock anything yet? New achievement, I mean. Yeah, class up. Increase synchro to class C1. The costumes are at a bonus menu. Mermaid outfit, cat paws, and tail. All right, there's our new achievement. I'm probably gonna go for platinum on this because they're really urging you to. Let's save real quick. Save current game. Yes. Data is saved. Perfect. All right, and let's take a little break. I think solving that Somnium is a good place to take a quick break. So if y'all want to go get some more drinks before we uncover some secrets of the world, now would be a time to do so. Go get some drinks, go get some snacks, do what you gotta, drop a save. Otherwise, BRB. See you in a bit. Enjoy some tunes. Don't close that tab and don't go anywhere. Be right back. Hello, we return. Just in time too, my Tamagotchi started beeping at me. Does Santa really exist? All right, Chad Santa believers, where we at? Where we at? Oh my God. I want to tell my little Tamagotchi, my little Tama-ai. I want to tell my little Irisy that Santa exists, but oh my God, the Zero Escape fan in me really has to say, I gotta say, I'm Santa. I'm Santa. I am Santa. I'm doing it for the Zero Escape meme. Yay, give me a reindeer. All right, wrong Santa. I didn't say I was Santa Claus. I just said I was Santa. Actually, I'm Santa. What? Impossible. You're Junpei. Oh my God. You know, maybe it's just a little funny haha, but no way. No way that's not a direct reference. Wow, Dragon Soul. You're not a Santa believer? Denier? SMH. SMH. Listen, just because you're on the naughty list doesn't mean he doesn't exist. Anyway, let's have a look around. There's a strange statue. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. A little too low for my taste, but they're pretty.
That's the non-Yupal X, the symbol of knives.
What's it mean?
Non-Yupal means consisting of 9.
Motherfucker! God damn it! Back to the number 9? Fuck you! Hey, by the way, I grabbed some chips. Any of y'all grab some snacks, or you been waiting here like good little jabronis? I don't think you're not allowed to go get snacks. By all means, go get snacks. It's like we're watching, y'all are always like, are we gonna have movie night? Are we gonna have movie night? Are we gonna have like a Discord community night? We're doing it right here. We're basically watching anime together. It's just like I push a couple of buttons.
You know how there's
more than
single,
usual.
double, triple? Non-Yupal is the 9th.
So non-Yupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nized is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
What's that mean?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nized means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Interesting, but why a diamond and why 9 X's? Is it to represent my failed love life and the 9 X's that led me to the path that I am at now? A nice symbol. Apparently it's called the non-Yupal X.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
Thanks for the bank info, Cumbender. There's a waterfall. Here's why they'd make it indoors, because it's cool and pretty. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. There's a big window here. It's a pond. Is the merman gonna come back? Hey, it's me, the merman. There's this shit in there, by the way. It's an office desk. God damn it, come on. There's a glass doll here. Anything else for me to observe? Not really. You have Tokiko. The symbol. Houseplant. Houseplant. Oh, look who's back! Bodyguard and Cumbender's stomach bombs. Ooh, we can wink sync with them. Nice. Let's have a look at him. This is Tokiko's security, Mamoru. At least he has a name compared to the other security guys. It's Tokiko Shigura, president of Nai's Japan branch. I guess we'll talk directly to Tokiko first. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After
Get
all,
twisted, Cumbender.
Nai's is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Thank you,
Even
boss.
after
I owe you
got
my
inside
life.
The building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
Oh, that's why we know
I know
his
about
name.
This, and I know it's trustworthy.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Thanks, Mamoru. I take it Mamoru's the guy the boss knows. So, you're Tokiko's
but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for
Oh,
a
I've been
certain
reading
politician
Secretary of
till the end
Security.
last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Yeah,
Slugged
fuck
him in the
him.
face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Oh! Oh, he's the bodyguard who punched fucking... He's the bodyguard who punched a politician in the face. Nice! Hey, buddy, glad to see that you're doing good. That's why he knows about Abyss. Because Abyss wouldn't stop bugging him last year, or a couple months ago. Neat. Say, about Nines.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
And they got his voice actor back. That's so neat. Say something funny. Ah, god damn it.
I said it.
Smart ass. Come on, say something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Ooh,
What is this?
got him.
Vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I thought it was kind of funny. All right, let's talk to Tokiko. So, let's just get our job out of the way. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the night?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Glad we can like cross-reference this shit literally live on the scene. Anyways, about Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret
Oh, hey,
society of
Baphomet, what's fucking
Satanists, or
poppin'?
that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Those kids are down with the devil. Kids love the devil.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
For real,
this
tag.
is one such branch.
Oh, hey, Baphomet, speak of the devil. Let's see. NICE is an ideological society? Tell me more about
This is
that.
a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
Isn't that just a...
is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Ah.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
I've heard.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Did I tell her about the victim before she mentioned him? No. But also, his body was, the discovery of his body was literally broadcasted live on television. So, even if we didn't tell her, everybody knows about the victim and how his body was discovered, because it happened live. We can't do a, how do you know about the victim and how he died? Because everybody knows.
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
Hey, yo! Tack with the boop snoot? With the snoot booped? Holy shit, congrats, Tack. Feel free to nay-nay and dab and do a funny little dance on everyone who can't boop the snoot and has failed. But did I tell her the reason we came here? She assumed as much, because that's when he was presumed dead.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
What's everyone else think about the simulation theory? Personally, I think it's interesting. But then that begs the question, right? How do you fit so many people into a simulation? And what is death in a simulation? And what does that mean for the people on the outside? And what is the point of being in the simulation versus being out of it? You don't care enough to bother. Matrix or not. Let's see, Matrix, simulations, AI, alien overlords. I don't care about all that. I just want a grail for good. Give me a second. Oops. A piece of chip went down the wrong pipe. All right, I almost fucking booted myself out of the simulation just now.
This old hag has completely lost it.
How old is she? What do you mean, old hag? I was about to say, she looks around my age. I was like, wait a minute. Almost fucking just pulled the plug on my simulation. Also, hey, Flying Chainsaw, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Anyways, I was just saying, Matrix, AI, alien overlords, I don't care. I just want a grill for goodness sake. Tax says, the only thing that's existentially fucked to you is the idea that one simulation could shut down, and due to the nature of consciousness, you'd have no clue. You just want a game demon simulation, aliens be damned. Right? I fucking... I'm so powerful, only I can assassinate myself with a Fritos brand chili cheese flavored corn chip. The only way to put me down. One of these motherfuckers. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. Are you playing Nirvana Initiative for yourself? Or just popping in? And we're back in the Matrix. Chili cheese, nice taste. They were the only chips we had. But I like them. I'm trying to decide if I like the Frito twist or the plain old chili cheese more. I think the twists are fun and probably less likely to kill me. Yeah, knowing it's a simulation probably won't really change anything. What do they plan to do after escaping it? I guess it's a more of a... We need to confirm this? The Frito twist? Is it Frito or is it something else? There's a type of chip that's like a twist. It's like a twisty little chip, like little... You know what? Just to get philosophical with it, like a DNA strand. Not a double helix, but like a strand. You know, the way DNA twists? They're like that. They're like twisted little chips. Exactly. They jump out of the game cartridge and scurry away. Scatter! Anyways, how will you tear at the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
God, the thought of consciousness and what happens afterwards, that exact thought right there, Emily, that shit terrifies me. And you think, Snek, you're an assassin, you deal with death all the time. Yeah, it's called exposure therapy, and so far it ain't working. But also, hey, Cumbender. Cumbender, look over here, look at me. Cumbender, look over here, look at me. Hey, Cumbender, you looking at me? Yeah, it looks like it because somebody wants to be called a bitch. There you go. Enjoy your redeem, bitch.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to
Blood?
resemble the sign behind me.
She doing the blood symbol? Bood bood? I remember some dumbass kids in my high school tried doing the blood symbol, but they fucked it up. And one of them forgot the L, so people go around going bood, bood gang, bood gang. Bood bood. Nah, blood is old news. All about bood now. You ever heard about what death was like in the original Wizard of Oz book, the original Oz books? Consciousness never cease. You'd just be disembodied and consciousness of yours destroyed self forever. of your... Oh, hold on. I fucked that up. Let me read that again. Have you ever heard about what death was like in the original Oz books? Consciousness never ceased. You'd just be disembodied and conscious of your destroyed self forever. Because here's the thing, right? The idea that the brain still functions even after death for a while is fascinating. But then the brain deteriorates, the brain rots, and the brain is gone. Then what? Not to get philosophical and all that, but I mean, it is a fucking Uchikoshi game, so we might as well. Can you show me the blood symbol again? Let's go back to, let's dial it back before the anxiety kicks in. Show me the hand sign again. Blood? We blood? Hand's supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. How's she doing? It's like 2 okay symbols, and then her hands crossing over one another. I can just keep asking her to do it. Crossing over, just like that. I kind of get it. Anyways, hey, I want to ask you about Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Oh shit! That's what happened with the Tin Man. He had someone make him a full-on prosthetic body after chopped all his parts. Interesting. Also, come on, Emily, you gotta share the SCP with the rest of us. That's not a blood symbol, that's just a double. Got him!
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
Yeah, I remember Bats 490.
High-level encryption hiding a message within.
It existed IRL.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
It sought out Rick and Morty viewers who understood the humor and complexities of the show, such as Pickle Rick. Okay, you need a really high IQ to understand the show. You can say what happens when you die in a dream. You just kind of lose the idea of yourself and inhabit a blank void, only mildly aware that you exist. God, I had a really... It's not often that I remember dreams, but I think it was considering that I was up so late and I fell asleep in such an awkward position. And the way that I woke up from this dream, actually, is what really surprised me the most about the dream. It was... Not that I remember most of the details of what actually happened in the dream. It wasn't until the very end, where I was walking down a hallway towards my room, right? And I entered a room, but I was like, wait a minute, who put all these trash bags in my room? Why is this place littered? And I thought about it, I was like, this isn't my room. It's a room that I see a lot in my dreams. And I open the door, and I step out, and then I saw the hallway in my dream got longer, and it led me to my actual room. And as I walked into my actual room, not my dream room, not the room that I usually see in my dreams, but the room that is 100% my actual room, as I walk through the doorway, I wake up. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, consider it like the real world is the room, and I step out of the room and it's the dream world, right? But the moment I stepped through that doorway, I woke up instantly, and I'd never had such a clear and precise moment of knowing exactly when I wake up, right? I don't know about y'all, but usually when I dream, I feel like I have a dream, then it's black for a little bit, then I wake up. It's not immediately wake up and remember the exact moment. But it was just a sort of, hey, hold on. It was the closest I had ever been to actual lucid dreaming. But the moment I realized I was dreaming and I walked to my actual real world IRL room, dream over. And that was, I was like, oh, holy shit, what the fuck? First time I ever had something like that. You need galaxy level just to comprehend my brilliance, but y'all seem to have a basic grasp on it. When you die in a dream, you wake up. Maybe you'll wake up one layer higher in a nested simulation. Maybe. SCP-2718. I'll have to bookmark that and come back to it later. You usually wake up when you go, this sucks. See, I say this sucks when I eventually wake up and I go, man, why am I awake? This shit sucks. Anyways. Let's ask her about Shikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah,
So
that
you do
weirdo.
know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
So, about your relationship with Shikara, please don't tell me it's romantic.
Shikara is a former member of NICE.
Oh, why
Though
former?
This was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect.
They
The
sound
Order of Percent
dorkier
is
than
a
NICE
religious
already
sect,
is.
Whereas we are an ideological
Ah,
society. Despite
religious
our common
dorks.
roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Shikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
You wake up every time you realize
By
you're
the
dreaming.
way,
It's like your brain doesn't want
would
you to be
mind
lazy.
if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. Thought I heard it somewhere before. Free the Frey!
What?
Oh, god damn it. I meant to skip the fucking monologue, not this.
I am asking the person within you.
Oh, you are not doing this to me again. Fuck off. You are not doing this
I'll
again.
ask you one more time.
I get the dream
Are you a
sequences. Hold on. Before I answer this, let me play my Tamagotchi. What phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist, ectoplasm, near-death experience, rapping sounds. I think poltergeists are neat. I'd like to experience something like that someday. Have my own run-in with a ghost. You would love the cut. Hold on. Let me scroll back up and see the messages that I missed. You would love the cut back photo of Shikara to just be super beefy like the statue. Every time we like go back to thinking about Shikara, we think about the statue specifically and not Shikara himself. Essentially, the SCP is a cognitohazard. The idea of it dooms you to experience it. The idea is that when you die, as your body decomposes, you inhabit each of the cells/molecules of your former body. You are aware as you are eaten or anything, and you feel everything. That is a fucked story, and I would gladly read that entry. They know about the booba? Maybe. Poltergeist. Aww, I'm glad they think I'm neat. I think they're neat. Poltergeist and I should hang out. Dost thou seek the fray, the fabric of this universe? Rapping sounds. I'd love to be haunted by Biggie. Don't we all? Now that'd be a way. That'd be a great ghost roommate. Sorry, we get haunted by Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice isn't dead. He's still kicking. What are you on about? I become adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Oh, look, we got Bossy. We got Boss Aiba. Nice. I'm sorry, does my Tamagotchi have cleavage? Did my Tamagotchi have cleavage? Aiba-E, Iris-E, Boss-E. It's one pixel, but I know what that pixel represents. Oh, wait, they even have little personalities. Newly born and squishy, curious little ball who wants to know everything about the world. A child full of love, an idol who is good at singing and dancing, and is worshipped by fans, likes occult stuff. A brave but sometimes perverted adult. They supposedly know all the tricks and tips for getting discounts at house clubs. Loves alcohol. I don't like the way my Tamagotchis are growing up. My first Tamagotchi was a Date-E, and now my second Tamagotchi is a Boss-E. What am I doing? I don't know how to raise kids. Adult with a full heart of bravery, love, and justice. Always thinking dirty thoughts, and is dangerously close to a lawsuit. Loves porn mags. Well, as long as it's dangerously close and never crossing that threshold, they're fine. Anyways, let's see. I assume I'm missing a conversation about Vanilla Ice. Not yet, but he still pulls it off somehow. Maybe he's just pale enough. He's only 57. The ghost of his career. We already lost DMX and MF Doom. You don't want to lose Vanilla. We're not ready for that. Where's Tama-E? We'll see. Looks like we have to answer certain questions to get it. Freyer. Oh, I can only talk to Tokiko. No? Yeah, I don't know what a Freya is, so I'll have to say no.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey.
Free the Frey.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Oh, all the way around.
Frey
Frey
can
to
mean
free.
fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said.
Rip and tear. That's what it is. Rip and tear until it is done. Oh, I see we're going with the Doomslayer school of escaping the simulation.
Their ultimate goal is
simply
to break
rip
down
and
this
tear at
world
the code.
and emancipate its people.
Miss Shikara, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof.
Care to give me some examples of these glitches you found already?
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such.
Alright, that's a good one.
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Oh!
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
See, it's shit like this that I fucking love these games. Because I can just sit here and listen to this for hours.
Afterward,
and I do.
It appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly.
I meant to read that, but I was eating
shit.
shit.
Doesn't end there.
Relay Thomas' story to Tokiko.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
You like how the last game went off on about all this alternate reality stuff, and it was actually all bullshit just to throw you off, right? Which is why I'm like, the game is doubling down on all that alternate reality bullshit literally at the very start of the game. At the very start of the game. So I was like, no. This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. They're just pulling my leg. It's way too early for all this nonsense.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Sounds painful. I'd be glad you weren't on that ship. Yoyagi Park. Oh, this is a new park. New location, and it's pretty. Don't mind if I do. But who frayed that seam, right?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's
It's the
the
Ryuki backstory part.
Quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
Studio?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Hey, why is the obelisk from, why is the marker from Dead Space here? I know it's not the obelisk, but I know it's not the marker, but let's pretend. I gotta say, though, I do kind of have an issue with this game in that, like, some dialogue you can't pause. It will just play out. And not that it's a cutscene, but it's like, I could easily just turn off auto dialogue.
Here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita.
Teleportation's easy.
It
Get in the
just
car,
seems
put a
that
brick on the
way.
gas pedal,
We're
and go to
not
sleep.
Actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
Neat.
The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Hey, Shihua Jelly, welcome for joining.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden
Hope you've been
appearance of
well.
Jin's
Welcome
white
for
hat.
joining.
All right. Let's start looking around.
I see you've come to tear at the seams of reality and break the simulation with the rest of us. James Sunderland, didn't expect to see you here. Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. Oh, neat. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find hidden information. Normal mode.
Wow.
X-ray
I
mode.
can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
You know what? I'm glad they're doubling down on the amount of shit that you and your AI partner can get done and do. Because I feel like the AI wasn't used often enough, right? Half the time I was like, why aren't you using X-ray all the time? All right. There's a big monitor
Looks like
here.
it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shoves wife under bed with foot sneakily. Just pulls the blanket inside the trunk a little further up. Yo, sad bunny art. Hey, hey. Wobbling on in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you again. Exactly 1 week later, too. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Just in time. We're tearing apart the simulation here. It's a camera. The body was shown to the entire world through this camera. It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Quiz show contestants. All right, same dialogue. The Amabi TV logo on a huge
The
monitor.
questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Doing good, vibing and mostly thriving. Fuck yeah, we love to hear that. Aside from the fact that I nearly choked on a fucking chip a couple minutes ago, and then I almost choked on chip a second time, but I didn't say anything about it. I'm doing good. Getting really sucked into the mystery already. Fucking Uchikoshi throwing some goddamn we live in a simulation, crazy alternate world theories and all that again, and I was like, no, bullshit. This game is fucking pulling at my leg, I swear to God. It's like, ooh, what if it was all a simulation? Ooh, alternate realities. Ooh, I was like, no. Last time you brought up alternate realities, it turned out the person talking about it just had a brain tumor. And none of that bullshit was real. You were just throwing that out there to mess with me. But I don't know, some of the stories they're throwing at us in here, kind of really good. Why the snack attack? I know, right? Those chips got a vendetta, right? The fucking chili powder. Chili powder that bites back. Camera. I'm gonna assume...
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
We use
Right,
X-ray.
the X-ray.
But yeah, otherwise this game's going fucking great. I'm having a grand old time.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's
I'm just
estimated time
absolutely
of death
absorbed
is 6
into it.
o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Corpse discovery situation. Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. You know what I hate about this case? Is that I know all the Ryuki scenes are kind of almost pointless, considering that we play as Mizuki 6 years later and he hasn't solved the case. So we're gonna get really far, but something's gonna fuck up and it's gonna horribly traumatize him. And I'm not excited to get there, because I actually really like Ryuki so far.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
Did we not
like a
see this last
spider's
time?
thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
So how'd we see it?
But I can see it.
Oh.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision, so you'd be able to see it.
I was about to say, yeah, it's invisible to the naked eye, but also we have an AI upscaler in our eyeball, so duh. Of course we can see it. Don't think we should overlook the possibility of enemy attack from Big Chip.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
But steel's heavier than CNT. Look at the size of that thing, that's cheating. What's heavier, kilogram of steel or kilogram of CNT?
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Oh, shit. Wait, where'd the red lamp go? Wow, I can barely make that out. Holy shit. But I can, like, you guys see it? Like, if you squint, you can see the little line. They're not just bullshit. You can actually kind of follow a little line. It's easier to see from here, but then as we go up, I tend to lose it. I'm losing it behind the fucking text boxes. But it's definitely there. All right, there we go. And then head into that line. And then stops here. Yep, there it is. That's really neat. That's literally like a pixel thin. But hey, they actually went out of the way to put it there. Instead of just letting it go up into the sky and then disappearing.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
You missed the beginning of the case. Did this guy get phased through the floor? Did he seriously just get hit with the, this house has people in it? Yeah. So what had happened, right, is that we were on a game show. And literally, we were on a game show that was being broadcasted live. Lights went out, lights came back on, half a dead body there. And we don't know what the deal is. All we know is that apparently 6 years later, a different investigator is going to find the other half of the body as if it was killed literally the day before. She's gonna find the other half of the body 6 years in the future, and it's gonna be just as fresh as the day we found it the first half. CNT extended from corpse. The CNT extended from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Interesting. What's over here? There's an electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Fresh corpses. X-ray mode. There's a lot of people hiding behind the fucking scenes over here. Quiz show set. You can see the back of the set. A bunch of mannequins here. Oh, it's just mannequins. Yeah, that's not creepy at all, sure. Guess the only thing we can look at is the QR sign and the dead body.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. kind of like a man's.
Tama, do we always have to go there?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Thank you,
Well, it
Ryuki.
won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama!
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. Then, what you mean? Sign stabbing corpse. Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Speaking of corpse, let's have a look at it.
What's this?
He's got some weights in
There's
it.
something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Thread.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh! So it's not that he was cut down by the... He was an actual fucking bomb!
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We saw that fire burn when the body ignited. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest of impact. A fuse and a substance that causes thermite reaction. Thermite? Yep, thermite. Imagine the disrespect. The disrespect you have to have for a motherfucker to cut them in half perfectly down the middle, even including their fucking molecules, and then stuff in their body with thermite and a signboard.
Okay. It looks
Where
like
the
we're
tip
pretty
looks
much
like a
done
man's you know
investigating
what.
here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answers. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be
Let's
reenacted.
get on that now. First thing, about that power outage.
Oh,
when the
this is
body
a
appeared.
fun
Is
mechanic.
it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
Turned off.
Well,
Good question.
I think I know what did it.
How'd the lights get turned off? Oh, I gotta actually pick it. Interesting. Well, here we go. The body fell.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
It's connected to the light
Let's
switch.
not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
Oh, I was
But
hoping
no
to pick
one
the...
was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
I thought I would get to say something about the thread. Then, if that's not the case, can I inspect the thread anywhere? I can look at the body. CNT extending from the
bundled
corpse.
CNTs tied
Yep,
to the body.
there it is.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No?
Oh,
but
cute.
it
She looks a
can
little
fall.
ghosty in this
From
form.
the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Clever.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Ceiling beams were damaged. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. Rigor mortis softened. Culprit dropped it from above. Oh! Rigor mortis. Yep, that's gotta be it. Rigor mortis is already fading. The
culprit
body
used
had
the
somewhat
mechanism of
softened
the
by
body
a time
softening
found.
after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Interesting.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Duh, the
That
thermite
can be
located
explained by
inside.
using the X-ray mode.
Hold on, before we answer that. How old is an old lady? 1 more billion years old. Don't say childish things, I'm gonna get mad. Oh, come on. I guess I should have said 60. I just care, boss, I care. It's just funny to imagine the body slowly going limp and then plop. Anyways. Signboard.
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
Maybe the signboard was a bomb.
What?
It's okay, he's trying. Well, look at the corpse. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off
set up
with
inside the
even
body.
the slightest
The ignition
impact.
agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
See, here's what I think I really like about these games is these super fantastical, like, hella, like, magical, mysterious murders. You're like, how does that happen? How does that go on? And then it's like, hey, here's an actual, factual, totally plausible way this could have happened. Like, it's still incredibly fantasy, and anime is all fuck, but, like, it's fun. It's fun putting together, like, the actual facts.
The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
There we go.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here.
And that's
so
when
you
the body
can turn
burned
off this
down.
VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Tom was a little too small to fit the role. Now she's in person
So,
for.
I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
I don't know if I trust any production directed by Tama and or Kaname Date, considering that I still believe they are one and the same.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we
A
need to create
game
something that can
theory.
be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
I'm gonna say, why Academy? Are we not allowed to say Academy?
Hi. I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
Great acting.
Now,
Amazing
prepare to
job.
witness an amazing show featuring this
Don't quit your day
corpse.
job, kid.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body.
Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Up in the ceiling. Is Tom an insane
it was
genius?
right here.
She
The
might
body
just
was
be
placed
insane.
So it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because
They
it'll stick
reuse
with
the
the
Oda
cornice.
Dream theme. Yeah, I hear
So
it.
that's how they did the light trick.
It's all about bad
Carbon
acting.
nanotubes, CNT,
And Oda is
tied to
one
the
bad
body.
actor. Not his
The
actual
CNT
actor,
went up the
just
beams
him.
and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the
Why
corpse
is he
gets
swinging his hips
softer
like that?
soon. It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
Sir,
This
don't
scene
ever
makes no
quit your day
sense.
job.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Ah, yes, my favorite part of any Uchikoshi game. The absolutely brain-dead, stupid fucking protagonist. And we play as two of them in this game.
The
Body falls, lights
the
go
impact
out.
sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
Sometime
Clever.
later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Come on, get a little more involved. It's more fun this way. We can just sit behind a desk and craft theories, but come on. Actually reenacting, it's part of the fun part. Don't you watch true crime documentaries? Well, back in the park. I almost forgot we were here.
Makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
When we had heard the
so
plaque.
they could spread that QR video.
But why kill him? Anyways, let's see. Why'd the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
But wouldn't the CNT have caught fire and spread to the light switch? CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Oh, okay, so it burns and extinguishes itself. Interesting. Damn, someone did their research putting this fucking murder together. Very Steins Gate, referencing urban legends. Very visual novels. Visual novels just do this all the time. It's not very Steins Gatey. That's just the genre. That's just the fucking genre. It's like play a visual novel and then take a shot every time they bring up like Schrodinger's cat or something. They fucking love that shit. I wish somebody loved me as much as visual novels love referencing Schrodinger's cat. Anyways, let's see. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Oh.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Interesting. I wonder how plausible this actually is as like a murder setup, you know? Like, assuming
So,
you had
to
half a
wrap it all
corpse,
up,
could you
the
actually set
culprit's
this up
motive was to make this
so the
seem
body
like a
goes plop
supernatural
and lands
phenomenon
perfectly
and
flat?
to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway,
he's some tech company CEO. He probably had it coming.
#1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
No, not
Where is he now?
Shinpei. He's
I've tracked him down
baby.
using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Why the fuck do all of you go to Sunfish Pocket? Whatever, time to get moving. Alright, y'all ready for some maid cafes? By the way, I just found out that a fucking maid cafe opened near me. What a time to be alive. Otaku now have enough money to afford to open their own maid cafes. Granted, of course, in Little Tokyo, because where else is it going to be? But they finally did it. They finally opened one near me. It's only a matter of time before they spread across the entire nation. This place really isn't all that popping off today.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Hey, Chimpe. What the fuck?
Damn.
I just want to talk. I thought you left the Mafia. I thought you left the Yakuza. Hey, I know we're here. We're about to watch a cool scene, but I like that maid's expression with the black hair. Chimpe, what the fuck? Oh! Holy shit, Ryuki, what the fuck? Oh, no, you don't. How's he able to move so quickly? Don't think so. Yeah, there's that trailer shot. I didn't think Chimpe'd be the one firing the gun. Why him? He's just a TV director.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
He's got heterochromia. He's practically bulletproof.
What?
Is it heterochromia if one of his eyes is fake?
Pregnant, right? I can't go to jail.
Then why'd you shoot your gun?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
His?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted
His?
whose offer?
Is it?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Probably drugs. See, Commodore? Here's the thing. That doesn't hold up when we have a child on our team who can swat a bullet with like a bat. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so. Don't let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Well, at least you know exactly why we showed up. Oh, new message. Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
All right, see you, Chimpe. Good luck raising a kid from jail. So you confirm that this is in fact a simulation. Simulation doesn't have enough processing power to render bullets at full speed. Anyways, as I was saying, we have a literal child who had punched a tree, who could knock down an entire tree with a single punch, and we don't know why she's so strong. Oh. Okay.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Well,
Shikara Horodori.
There he goes.
No way.
Thought we'd get more out of his character, but I guess not. Kill him literally as soon as we're done with him. How is he sticking to the wall like that, too? Now the last one I get. Goodbye, weird. Nothing to be done. Ryuki Chapter 2. No, that's the other weird blonde guy. We found half of another half. Ikame Shrine. Ah, come on. We're not gonna investigate. Just straight to the shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
Well, there goes Shikai, I guess.
I see.
Well, dude, your dreams were weird.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
It was nice meeting you for literally a minute.
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Or Shikara, not Shikai.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the
Oh,
crime
but
scene
you
for
won't
me?
be, honey.
I just need to close my eyes.
We've
right?
seen what you're like
Yeah,
6
but-
years from now. You will not be okay. You're fine now, but not later.
I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks.
Absolutely, 100%. He had
let's
to have been
start that.
designed that way so he'd be killed. Is Shovel Forge George gonna die because he's got a weird body shape? I kind of want to see what he looks like split down the middle of that big square head. Oh, we're just reenacting the scene again.
It's perfect. It's just like the real
I
thing.
kind of actually would
I
have
learned how
preferred
to
to
do
be
3D
there the
modeling
day
in a
of. but-
correspondence
Okay.
course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What? Grandma, you're an AI. It's a blackboard. There's nothing particularly suspicious about it. I feel like all these gruesome murders and possibly getting shot at is taking a toll on you somehow. He signed up for it. It's the door to the classroom. It's a window. The student's desk. Nothing that might lead to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I wasn't going to. Student's chair. Nothing really of note. The teacher's desk. There's nothing suspicious about it. Ignore the corpse. Any blackboard erasers? No, damn it. Anything else of value? There are lockers lined up here. Nothing suspicious inside. She scans everything like, You know what, though? Good 3D modeling. Damn. Shame you gotta be a cop. Let's have a look at the
Shikara's
corpse.
right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m.
Posture
on
check.
February 11th,
Hope y'all ain't shrimping.
right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Let's have a look at him. Shikara's right side. Cut part is right up against the blackboard. Scan him.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
Something tells me that she's just setting up for a joke versus some actual factual, useful information.
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
Don't.
Has no guts!
J-Bomb, congrats on the role as Tama's sense of humor.
What?
And everyone else, every single one of you making puns.
No, that was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it.
Oh, well, you know
I
what?
mean,
She
look,
acknowledges.
The corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the
Looks like
blackboard
there
is
aren't
because
any
it
other
doesn't
clues
have
here.
internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has lower pressure than the outside. It's I was reading that! Get Norded.
Well, satisfied?
Not really. But sure, I'll take it, I guess. Every time you think you'll never make it in writing, games like this come by and give you... There's a place for you yet, J-Bomb. Tama's standing there, or so it seems. Ah, come on, I can't investigate. Forced to interact with Tama. Fine. They really didn't want me looking this far out. Like, the rest of the game looks good, but then you look a little too far out and it's like, yeah, all right, I can see the end of the level box. I don't think they wanted me to stand here, but they put it here anyways. We'll just ignore all that behind us. Yeah, interesting is a way to put it, Tack. Let's see. What about the security cameras at Sekiba High? Up, hold that thought. My Tamagotchi is ready. What is your favorite wine from? Spain, California, France, Chile. You know what? Something tells me boss likes Californian wine. California, represent. I like it too. I like the fruity, easy to drink flavor. Yeah. I'm not gonna be fancy, have the French wine like a fake poser. I've never had French wine. I've only had shitty $20 store-bought Californian wine, baby. Anyways, what about the cameras at Seki Bahai?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Seki Bahai is completely lacking.
Who cares about French wine? It's all about Baja wine. Anyways, about the Nile message Terror sent to Chimpe.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Shikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpe to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpe.
Alright, well, great timing, Terror. Is Terror the culprit? Geez, I wonder. French wine? Nah, you're not baguette.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
We're just baguette without the
Terror?
We're store-bought Ralph's baguettes. For it, not proper
Can't
French
be Tokiko,
baguettes.
Can it? Tokiko was with me at Shikara's time of death. And she
But-
was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
But she could still be in charge of orchestrating all this. As much as I don't want to believe Pretty Lady can do it, sometimes, as we've learned yesterday with Fire Emblem, women can girl boss a little too hard. It doesn't matter how pretty they are. Sometimes a girl boss can take it too far and burn down an entire town. Maybe this girl boss took it too far and is instigating murder. She might not be the one doing it, but she definitely is. She definitely could be the one, you know, inspiring all this to do it.
At the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
A baguette's a deadly weapon, truthfully.
But something has been bothering me.
I want to write a murder mystery in which the baguette was the weapon all along.
I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Shikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
You get what I was talking about, Tack.
A false world created
Manson
by a
didn't directly
program.
kill anybody.
Could she have done all
But look what
this
we
to
know
give
about
her
that.
claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Plus, again, Shikara is what led us to
In
her.
any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Oh man, okay.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you
Pretty
up until you're satisfied.
Pretty Orpal lady, don't be the killer. And also, Pretty Orpal lady, don't get killed. But also, if this is if the previous game is anything to go by, then Ryuki's technically the killer, but also definitely not the killer. If the previous game is anything to go by. If it's anything to go by, we will
I've
not
been
meet the killer
expecting
to the
you.
very end.
I thought you would be arriving soon.
But the killer
What
will
do
have
you
been with
mean?
us the entire time.
I knew you would come see me.
Oh my god. Yeah, hit that blood sign. Gang, gang. Come on, do it back, Ryuki. Turns out the baguette murder was behind it all along. Now it's time to watch the French fry. Yo, Ridley, welcome in. Welcome for joining. If it's a simulation, how do we escape the simulation? We find a way. We're working on it. We're getting there. Yo, Mamoru, how's it going? It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Strong words coming from Tama of all people, too. So, about this room.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
I mean,
Yes.
good designs.
The flow of water cleanses one's heart.
I'll be stealing this from my
just like the flow
Minecraft
of
room
time.
sometime in the future. Big old window here. It's a pond. Oh, I can re-inspect everything. It's a very well-made office desk. Fancy chair.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X.
Oh, we talked about
There are
it.
4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in.
Or maybe, Tack, that's what they want you to think. But maybe silica gels are the only way to get out of the simulation. If you consume enough, you'll escape. Open your mind to the possibilities of existence, to the possibilities of silica gels and their consumptibility. Did she pronounce it rub-esh? Is that more accurate than ish? Good question.
That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
4 unseen X's. Or keys, as a certain Xehanort might say. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. There's a strange statue. Looks like it's everything I can examine. It's a houseplant. Come on. There's a glass doll here. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Yeah, I know. You kept your lips tight about Sejima, that fucking prick. Thanks again for punching him in the face, though.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
You know what? I can definitely tell he's enjoying his job here. A lot more than he enjoyed his job with Sejima. Her hair game's on point, though. I know, right?
Mamoru is
Fucking
an
love her
excellent
hair.
employee
So
who
cool
faithfully
looking.
fulfills his duties.
Or as Tack puts it,
trust in
several.
him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Hey, Tack. You're not a part of Nyes, are you? You got that 9 in your name. Back when we thought it was just Tackaturnix, I'd have thought nothing of it, but then you corrected me and told me it's Tackaturn 9. You got something you want to tell us? You been pulling at the seams of reality, Freyr? It's Tokiko Shigura, president of Nyes Japan. So, Jin's right half didn't
I've
teleport.
solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been
Their
obvious.
poses by your style. I don't know. They got pretty good style. Do you got claim on this style?
We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
I just realized, actually, something I want to point out about Tokiko's outfit. The way her tights and the way her top hangs off in the front and this overall look, like the skin tight look of her top up until you get to the sleeves, it's really reminiscent of Tama and Aiba's outfits. Like, she's wearing the same top as the AIs do, and there's sort of like crosses going on the sides of her tights, also reminiscent of like the little crosses on the sides of the AIs, Aiba and Tama. Huh.
Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult
I wonder
nonsense.
if that's intentional
Just
or
a
not.
ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things.
I want to
and there
believe.
are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video.
See, here's the thing. When I first saw her design, I also thought it was a very sci-fi design, right? I thought nothing of it. But the more I'm like just sitting here looking at her, the more I go, huh. Your outfit's a lot like Aiba and Tama's. Because specifically, only Aiba and Tama have outfits like that. Every other character, aside from Pewter, but we don't count him because he's a gay little science man, and I don't mean that derogatorily. I mean that lovingly. I love you, my gay, sciencey Pokemon trainer. Aside from the fact that he's literally dressed like a Pokemon trainer, Aiba and Tama are the only ones who have outfits like that.
What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
Everyone
Are
else's
you
outfits
saying
are a bit
there's
more
some
grounded.
message urging people to join Nyes in it.
Also, fun fact, the reason Peter looks like a Pokemon character is because actually a Pokemon, someone who designs characters for Pokemon did the character designs for this too. So, hey, Pokemon with more murder. Anyways, do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Alright, what about Shikara's murder?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Shikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
It's not out of the question. Again, for as far as we know, that former CEO guy could have been a former member of Nyes who broke off and joined the same branch as Shikara. You did mention before that Shikara was also a member of Nyes up until he left 20 years ago to go join the other branch that's more religious than yours. And it's because of Shikara that we found you and made our way over to you to begin with. So maybe you'd order someone to take Shikara out before he gives away more information you don't want discovered.
And what would be my motive?
Again, Shikara led us to you.
Shikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Yeah, there's the dumb fucking religion name. I'm sorry, but if you are a part of a religion and it's called the Order of Percent, oop, it literally, you can literally, oh my god, it's just oop, and oop. What do you believe in? I believe in oop. I'm sorry, but I think, you know what? We're bringing bullying back just for you. And Shikara proved it. Bullying is good sometimes. Heading off already, Tack? For sure. I am. You hope you take out this philosophical cult that splits hairs the instant they aren't a cult. Take care, Tack. It's been a pleasure having you. I got my eye on you, though, motherfucker. I'm watching you. I see that 9 in your name. Take care, though. Have a good one, and rest well.
Their Order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is
happens.
true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another.
I don't know. Did you have that game before 999 released? I'm just saying. But you gotta head off. You can't defend yourself anymore. Someone has to head off to bed after all. Enjoy attempting to escape the simulation again. Let us know how that goes. Nyes member.
Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
So what do Nyes in the Order of 1% believe in then?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world,
I do dig that logo though. And I do want to look at it and count all the X's I can find in it.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Are we really talking about GTA 5 right now?
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
I'm not a gamer. You never played Grand Theft Auto? Come on, not even San Andreas? That one's a classic. I get it if you're not a fan of the current direction GTA's going, but I think you should play San Andreas. San Andreas was peak Grand Theft Auto. It was incredible. And as much shit as I'm willing to give Rockstar for how they do their games now, San Andreas was amazing. Come on, give it a shot, Ryuki. Although I get the feeling you might like Vice City, actually. Hey, Seth. Welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Shikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is cheating.
I hope those ingredients are the ingredients for immortality.
Shout out to Gays.
But Miku, Pride Month is over. Now begins Wrath Month. Let's fucking go, gays! Take to the streets, burn it all down. It's a simulation anyways. A shitty one at that. Your wife and you went to see the fireworks for Canada Day. Ooh, hope you guys had fun with that. Wrath of the gays, burn it to the ground. Are those fireworks or homosexual mortars? Figure it out. Listen, I know we were joking on the French earlier, but I don't know. They kind of had something real neat going on with that, you know, whole revolution and guillotines and stuff. I just think they're neat. Those are really funny. I don't know how many of y'all know about DALL-E. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it by now. The AI that generates art. There's a really funny one I saw where someone was just like, RGB gamer guillotine.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Wrath Month, you're down. You want to go out for Sloth Month. Just so much effort, you know? Yeah, I get it. Sloth Month never ends. Listen, after Wrath Month, we can enjoy Gluttony Month. And after Gluttony Month, we can enjoy Sloth Month. Just, you know, we gotta use all our fruits. We gotta use all the fruits and labor we earned through Wrath Month. We gotta make the most out of Wrath Month. That's all I'm saying. So maybe Shikara didn't die. He just got uploaded to the cloud. Sorry, Shikara. Your save file corrupted. You did not get to be uploaded to the cloud. Quick, somebody blow on the memory stick. Maybe that'll fix Shikara.
I'm aware that Shikara was very particular about immortality.
Oh, don't worry, Seth. I think a lot of us are well aware of how sticky Lust Month gets.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Don't you hit me with your gang signs and tell me eternal youth is a lie. I'll figure out eventually.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Steve Jobs didn't die. He just went to the icon and got lost on his way there because he's using Apple Maps. Wait, who's Steve Jobs?
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Okay,
The
then go.
holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Ooh, we can ask about all these. Okay, holographic principle, Swedish philosopher's claim, a processing speed problem. What sounds more interesting? An Edison and a turtleneck. Oh, come on! Nobody's picking up what I'm putting down. There's also no way to prove there isn't aliens in your nose. I don't know. I think there's ways we can prove that. I just don't know if you'd approve of the ways we'd go about proving that. Got them. Got them. You know what? Let's start with the holographic theory.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
You know what? Light cannot escape a black hole, but apparently Dragon Soul can escape the abyss and boop the snoo. What the fuck? Damn, that is a low boop percent too. Only 50% chance? Holy shit. If I were you, I'd probably consider buying a lottery ticket.
Information
Maybe don't,
is
though.
the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of
but if you do buy a lottery ticket and you win the lottery,
the volume of the black hole,
then I don't know, maybe send some my way, yeah? Just saying. If you buy a lottery ticket because of these odds, I just say, you know, maybe send some money towards the way of the person who helped you show that you have such amazing luck.
Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Yo, Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Sure.
When that character falls, you may think he was
Mario.
pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Okay, but tell me this, Tokiko. You know what does exist in the game world? Electricity. Those lights of yours are powered by real-world electricity.
Only code that was written in the program.
These lights in your room are powered by actual electricity. These people sound like flat earthers. The earth is flat. Not flat, it's morbidly obese. Oh no, it's Gadio, the original Carpenter character. Do not steal. Alright, sorry, Gadio doesn't look like he'll be able to make it out. You know what ain't flat though? These gains on beef, come on out. Hey, you know what? Beef, punch a hole in reality. That'll prove we're living in a simulation or not. All right, take care, Beef. See ya. Beef's on their way to go punch reality. I'll let you guys know if Beef is successful or not.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
All right, but consider this. What do you want from host clubs? Asked my Tamagotchi. I just want stress relief. Totally, I release all my stress at the store. Noi, I'm not close to done asking questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to the other world line, E. I'll be going now. Oh, my Tamagotchi died again. Bossy went off a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in the picture book. Hello. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How are you feeling right now? I think I said poppin' last time. We'll go with the edgy answer. I don't feel anything. That's not goody. Go to the hospital-y. After stream. I'll go to the hospital after stream. I don't have insurance as it stands, so I can't. Did it just disintegrate? It did. It was mathematically, quote-unquote, proven there was a planet before Mercury. They named it after the Greek god of fire. Oh, Mamoru, you got any dialogue? It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Alright. Hey, yo, is that a JoJo's reference? That's a nice watch. We'll ask about the watch afterwards. Tell me about the Swedish philosopher's claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Action production, your stream might be delayed. Beef was like like a minute or two ago already. You might be a bit behind action production. You might want to refresh to catch up to stream time.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Ooh, trivia time.
See.
God damn it!
Then let us leave it at that.
Wait, no! I want to. The trivia fucked me up!
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But
God damn it!
Shikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
I wanted to fast forward the trivia at the top of the screen, so I hit the button, but I accidentally said, alright, let's call it. No more of this philosophical bullshit. No, this philosophical bullshit is what I live for. God damn it.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have
oh,
no
thank God, pretty lady wants to live.
Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
What happened with Shikara? You had to step away to make dinner, so you missed a lot. Ah, I see. We found Shikara's body. He's been murdered. Turns out Shinpei, the guy who was directing the, what do you call it? The reality show? Not the reality show. The quiz show that we were on where we discovered the first body. Turns out he was paid a lot of money by someone he's never met before in order to loan them the studio for a day without anybody entering so that they can set it up, so they can hide the body in the roof, or not the roof, but like the ceiling. So you can have this whole elaborate thing and have the body set up so it looks like it teleports. When in actuality, it just fell from the ceiling and blew itself up because there was a bomb in the body. Anyways, we went to go talk to that guy, and he found that he had a message that said, hey, come to the all-girls high school in this classroom. I have more money waiting for you here. Bye-bye. We went to go check out the money. We went to go check out the location. Turns out there was no money, but instead Shikara's right half of his body was pinned to the blackboard. So Shikara's dead now. He's gone. He's logged off.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
I'd say give salutes to Shikara, but nah, we're good. Nah, it's good. I don't think we need to waste our salutes on Shikara. We'll save them for any other cooler characters who will most definitely die because of branching paths. Also, what's the this redeem? I don't know. Save up your channel points to find out. Also, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Fused Integral 13. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Oh. Anyone else kind of like the crazy eyes on her, though? Is it just me? Do I have a problem? I think I have a problem, but like, girl, it's kind of a look. You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sure I'm the only one who agrees with me. You're drinking, so you're doing pretty good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Unfortunately, we'll see how that day of yours goes, because it would seem that Action Production has used their channel points to redeem these. So you're gonna have to sit here and enjoy your drinks as we discuss these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
We're back. What do you mean, what have you done? Those were your 8,008 points. I'm just saying. You got your money's worth, that's what. And oh my god. It seemed you pulled Dimmy out of their lurk so that they could awooga at the redeem. Booba? Oh, those? Yes, booba. You know what, Fuse? Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you got a sense of humor. Glad you could get a kick out of that. You can thank Action Production 14 for that. Didn't expect that. No one ever suspects the booba. Never, ever. You know what? It's less about that, and it's more that nobody ever suspects the production value. Thanks for the redeem. Glad you could find out.
Shout out to the gays.
Hi, yeah, it's me, the gays, aka bisexual, who's actually kind of really into Tokiko's crazy look. I don't know. I think it's nice. I dig it. We're gonna fast forward. We're gonna continue now. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Well, at least I enjoyed it while I could. Oh.
Has this woman lost it?
Oh, she's a cat. She's a cat girl. Now she's just knocking stuff over the desk. How long did it take to make again?
Right. There's
Not that long.
A lot of reasons
Couple
to be
hours.
suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Oh, actually, I never wink synced last time I was here. Last time I was here, I actually never wink synced with Tokiko. I just kept the dialogue rolling and then it ended. But now let's do it. I could have wink synced with Tokiko and I could have wink synced with Mamoru, but I didn't.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
You don't have to keep reminding me, Action Production. I read it the first time.
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
WingSync? Oh, right. You weren't here when this mechanic was introduced. It's like a mini way of us to be able to do like a dream sequence. We can see into their dreams for just a split second. We can do it by, I forget what. Uchikoshi magic. Sci-fi magic. Point is, we can kind of see the thoughts of people for just a split second.
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Gives us just a little bit of information. We induce like a sort of sleep state in them for like a split second. Just to get quick dream information out of them. Just to go, all right, you know what? We want more. I'm kind of surprised she agreed to come to
Ryuki,
Abyss.
Just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
From Boss?
Yes,
from
she
Tokiko?
accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
Does Boss know
I
Tokiko?
haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Just
It's
little
fine.
dream, as
I'll be
treat.
sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
Stop saying that. We'll be
I'm
fine.
So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
I mean, TBH, he is kind of looking like
Fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
shit. Double crown for Dream. Fuck yeah, you got it.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
You
can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
There's a beef redeem, and you have a beef emo?
Okay,
Lol.
let's begin.
This is his mental health arc. And we saw what he's like 6 years in the future, and the arc doesn't do him very good. This is his Ryuki. Maybe you should have listened to everyone concerned about your mental health. He'd be like, nah, I'm fine. 6 years later, he is not fine. Anyways, yes, Fuse, there is a beef redeem. It was literally redeemed right before you appeared, too. Also, Doi, I forgot to completely ask you. I was so absorbed in the game. What brings you along? You here for Somnium files, VTubers, or just browsing recommended?
This is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Oh, God.
Where the hell is this coming from?
He's mentally ill, remember?
Okay,
Give him a minute.
N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Not
Incoming?
angry,
X.
incoming.
Shingu River Ray.
That was an odd
Not
one,
that
but
I
okay,
know
good
why.
pick.
Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Activate.
I know this is supposed to be haha hee hee funny, but it's like, I don't know if I can haha at these hee hees, knowing where these hee hees lead for Ryuki's mental state. When the game opens up with Ryuki literally at the lowest low he could possibly go, it's hard to hee hee at these ha-has. Ooh, stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
You're scrolling through your following list, so you must have been here at some point. You know what it might have been? I might have gotten a shout out in someone else's stream, and you hit the follow, and then just haven't been able to catch me since. Anyways, let's see. But yeah, welcome for joining it to the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. If you couldn't tell, this is a game about solving really fucked up murders by entering people's dreams. That ought to catch you up. Let's see, what can I interact with? Literally just Tokiko, I guess. Decipher the book and find the scene.
A book of Nai's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Maybe to represent the fact that Nai's teachings got split into two groups. Nai's and oop.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Warp
right?
and weft?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nai's to find out?
I don't think Ryuki's
Anyway,
gonna be allowed to join
That's about all
Nai's.
that we can get from this book.
Oh, there's an eyeball behind her. Hold on. All of into and the are to. Hold on. Found an eyeball.
That's...
Don't mind if I do. A collectible. All right, well. Oh, wow, we missed the first key already. Maybe there's more to interact with than I'd first given credit. Because this place is a lot creepier looking than the last stream.
When did this get here?
Shikara's
This
dream was
wasn't here
definitely played
earlier.
for hee-hees. Tokiko's a lot more threatening.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Hey, Mumbina, welcome in. Welcome for joining. In case anyone was curious, you looked this up. Warp and weft are two basic components used in weaving to turn thread or yarn into fabric. The length of the longitudinal warp yarns are held stationary in tension on a frame or loom, while the transverse weft is drawn through and inserted over and under the warp. Oh, okay, so it's like lumen. That would really play into the It makes a lot of sense considering their whole deal is about opening the stitches and seams of the world. Hello? Hello? And like, look at their logo too. Oh, hello. That's a dead body. That's a dead body floating in the river. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Mumbina. Genny? Wait, why was Genny dead? Also, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining JJ Mara 813. Howdy. You do find the ring in the song a little annoying, but it fits a Somnium. I usually like to ask people if they're here for VTubers or the game, but I take you here for the game. Still working your way through, or have you finished it already? Number 1 unlocked. Saw the scene. Who's Genny? He's the guy with the mask. He's Pro ZD. Decipher the book and find AI. All of blank into her writing, and the blank art blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
But why is
That was
Gen
just
here?
really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium.
Yeah, the big mascot guy.
Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us?
We don't know what he looks like, but apparently Date knows what his butthole looks like. But he also knows what Date's butthole looks like. Uchikoshi, I got questions. How many other characters have seen Date's butthole?
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't
Here
think
for
it's
both, so
completely
yeah.
unrelated,
Hey,
but...
happy to have you.
The next suspicious thing is...
Right, is the blood not suspicious?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper.
Butthole
It's pretty
mutuals.
shallow
They're
earlier.
boomfies. They're butthole
Let's dive
oomfies.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah, why not?
Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough of
Befriend
the
him.
complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine.
Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Mental health, leave him alone. It's how he gets through it. You can swim around underwater. Oh! They've had an underwater movement? Neat. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Up, Tamagotchi time! Why was I born into the world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Shut up. It's pointless. Don't say painful things, Z. I don't want to, but I need to give you different answers to see what you evolve into. Oh, all right. Descend. Wow, they're really expanding the ability to move around in these Somniums. Cipher the book and find I.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
We did.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
I don't know what to think.
This one's not ripped.
I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in how straightforward Ryuki's Somnium sections seem to be, but I guess it's for a reason, right? Because we ended up on the I don't know who the killer is route currently when we synced into Ryuki as Mizuki. Mizuki's puzzles and Somniums were very like I to Somnium Files 1, whereas so far Ryuki's are very straightforward. But I guess because they're in the past, we can't really affect the future from here.
Just another single string.
I'm just theorizing aloud.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Heading out already? For sure. Take care and have a good one, J-Bomb. Of course.
Whoa.
Glad I could bring this to
Skulls?
your attention.
Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
I don't know. Skulls are kind of neat.
Wait, I sense something.
Maybe she's trying to get the game blocked in China. Which I don't think would be that difficult to do, considering some of the subject matter in this game. Anyways, you take care, J-Bomb. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
What is this thing?
He's just a guy.
Huh.
He's just a little guy.
Not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Saw the same. Olive blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. Oh, now we got a lot to interact with. So let's see. Decipher the book and find I. Stare to Tokiko's abyss. That guy doesn't do much. What do the books say again?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
You can think harder about it. Let's think harder about it. It only costs us 6 seconds. Skulls are great props and great to use for monologues. Yeah, they are. Also, hey, gangster boy, welcome for joining. Good seeing you.
Sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black.
Let's reread that line. Where the black gathers, sadness is born. So either the shadow man or the shadows being casted by the room. Where the black light gathers. Again, this makes me think shadows.
Where the light gathers then must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
So what can we do to light him up?
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
Oh!
Let's figure
I
out
wouldn't
what
have
the
guessed
shadow man
statues.
was looking at.
Let's see. All of the blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Alright, so he's standing here. Can I, like, clip right into him? Oh, I can, actually. So he's looking straight ahead at the statues. What can we do with the skulls? We can only inspect them.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Don't sweat it, Pewter. He's staring directly at... He was staring straight across. And actually, he's disappeared now that we've... Up, there we go. Yep. He disappears. And now... He's looking this way. Oh. Now he's looking... that way. Each little direction the shadow men are looking. They're all looking at this one, the center.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger.
I wonder if I could have picked up on that just from looking at them versus actually following the shadow man. All of her ideals are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. 10 eyeballs gained. Is there nothing else I can interact with? Just more skulls, huh? So anyways, I run here, and you were looking over there. And you were looking over there. Oh! Look what else is here. This also intersects
This
between
one is
those two.
bigger and misshapen.
Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. No, Genny!
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
It looks like he's being strangled. Another eyeball behind her? Oh, he's not being strangled. He's being... I don't know what was going on there.
Huh?
Or maybe he was suffocating under his mask? What's going on? Well, she seems to know him.
Weird. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Yeah, he saw a different kind of snake lady.
Ryuki, you okay?
He got cursed in Dark Souls? Guess
Looks
so.
like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Saw the same. Tokiko has blank and blank within blank. He's being bullied by people on Xbox Live. Oh, don't be Gen again. Oh, Shoma.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Yo, Cumbender, congrats on booping the snoot. Here's your reward. Look over here, look at me. Cumbender, I need you to look over here, look at me. HMS Cumbender, you looking over here, you looking at me? Bitch. Thanks for redeem. Bitch. Oh, come on, do I have to swim? There's an eyeball behind her desk. Fuck. All right, well, back to swimming we go. I love that they added swim controls just for the first time you use swimming to just descend completely. Just go in a straight line, go straight down, nowhere else to go.
It's the same room.
Ah, never mind.
But
the whole
this
room's
time,
floated.
The room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Well, time to check behind Tokiko for another eyeball. Yep, there it is. What? Hello, can I? Thank you. What is pulling me in? Hey, what the fuck?
4 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's a slipstream. I almost didn't see it. How the hell do I get past it? Yeah, there we go. Yoink. 100 eyeballs gained. I have to find some way to grab the book without falling in the slipstream. Is this the Goodnight Snack? It is. Are those the 3 large ducks? Is that a collection of 3 large ducks all together? Interesting. Welcome for joining 3 large ducks. How's it going?
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, dude, it's the blood gang symbol. Gang, gang. Oh, what the hell?
It's a hand. And this.
They're all
The
hands.
non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway.
Third one's out of town. It is what it
If
is.
you get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Yeah, let's have a look at the... Okay. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So water, definitely referring to the slipstreams that we keep falling into. Ideas would definitely have to be the non-equal X symbol. So where do they intersect then? All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. I figured that out. So let's have a look. Let's see. Why? When I move the camera in certain directions, I get this like fuzzy look. Let's see. Hold on. Damn it. Those fucking slipstreams are gonna cost me a lot of time. Or her ideas. Where the water and ideas flow. Let's see. You go straight. And that leads me to this over here. So let's inspect this one.
Check. High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
A little hard to tell their translucent hands.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Now, is this Dream Tokiko, or is she actually
It sounded
conscious
like she
enough to
was talking
know?
to someone.
Also, hey, I see JJ Mars attempted to boop the snoot, and with only a 37% chance of success, you lose an arm instead. GG. Maybe next time, JJ Mara. You're new here. Don't expect to boop the snoot in your first try. Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. Where dreams or waters and ideas flow. All right, where do you lead me? All the way back here. So let's inspect this one. Do the sign, do the thing.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice.
I mean, I'm not
again.
against
I
it, but
wonder
what are
who
the
she's
orders,
talking
Tokiko?
to. She can't be talking to herself.
Damn, Fused Integral. Damn, already booping the snoot. With a 32% chance too? Not bad. All right, someone gets to keep their limbs today. Congrats on that. Tokiko has blank blank, and blank resides completely within. Let's keep following these slipstreams. See where they take me. Not this one. This one. Pachi, pachi, pachi. Congrats on that, Fused. How many stomach bombs blew us up today? Not many. Only Cumbetter got stomach bombs.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Oh? Oh, it's Shoma. Holy shit. You know what? Someone was having fun with the scaling. Oh, don't tell me she's his mom. Don't tell me Shovel Forge George and Tokiko banged. How can a blockhead like that bag a baddie like her? Ah, man. Goddamn blockhead. You know what? I refuse to believe. I have zero confirmation. I'm just getting in my own head. Oh, we deciphered the book.
She does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later.
Yeah, we'll get to it later. I rip to them, but we're different. Imagine needing to breathe underwater and drown in.
Painful.
Couldn't be us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's
Follow
go chase after them. Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within. Down we go. Ooh, they're really making us descend. Is there
You
any
have
way to
3
descend
minutes
faster?
left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Or is holding L2 really the best way to go about it? Yeah, no, L2 is the best way to go about it. Exactly, we gotta think outside the box. Don't be a blockhead. Ooh, shit. Oh, that's cool. That was really neat. I love when they, like, do really cool dream stuff like that. Still underwater.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
Oh, this is really messing with my
messing
head.
with my sense of balance.
You and me both,
How far
Tama.
does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Considering how many mental locks there are, yeah. Oh, holy shit, I hate this. Oh, I hate this, actually.
It says, when the eyes are met,
This is
death
so,
is born.
like, difficult to focus on.
Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Well, there's an eye. There's more eyes.
A book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
They're not looking at each
Maybe it's
other.
talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
You'll be fine. It's a dream. We'll just wake up. Well, they're not looking at each other. That eyeball over there seems really fascinated by those statues' feet. God damn it. Even eyeballs are feet fuckers. What is there to appreciate? Why do y'all like toes so much? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This is so awkward to navigate. It's not, but it's just really messing with me.
This.
More eyeballs. Oh my god. When the eyes meet. Eyeball A. So their eyeball over there. There's a book. When the eyes are met, death is born. Well, they're looking over at the statue, so maybe we could turn them around.
What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Ooh, we can poke the eye, or we can flip the eye. Let's flip it. Here we go. Now we're getting some timey puzzles. Oh.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Blank, it seems. Tokiko's blank. Okay, well, that one's turned around. That one's looking at... I'm so
Ryuki,
sorry, Tama.
less than
I'm not
2
trying to put my
minutes left.
camera there, I
Be
promise.
careful.
It's just the angle of this room. All right, here, we'll do it like this. There we go. I can't really see where I'm going, but you know what? We can respect Tama a bit more. There we go.
An eyeball.
An eyeball. Flip it. It's only 9 seconds.
And spin.
You can never play this game. How do you spell Yak W when trying to spell game? You know what? Your guess is as good as mine. We made progress. Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's crazy. Is what I would fucking guess. Is there an eyeball that I'm missing? No, but there's a book. So those eyes are crossing paths. I wonder. Oh, this book's not looking at the other. That one's got its eyes open, but that one doesn't. Thank you for the hijack, gangster boy. All right, let's crack it open. Only 9 seconds. Why would I want to use my timies on it?
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Well, maybe get it to face the other book. Tokiko has lost blank, and her mind resides completely within blank. Is that really it? When I opened it... Let me open it from this side. Flip it, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Remove 10 seconds. Give me this one for free.
I'm gonna turn it around.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
And it doesn't do anything because we don't keep the book
What are
open.
we even doing right now?
Tokyo's lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within blank. I guess we'll just close this one then.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Close, flip it. Change time cost. Close or flip? Glee, get a ×2 timey though. Ooh, holy shit, we've been here for 20 minutes already? What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Metaphorical, playing along Tsukomi, simple Tsukomi. That doesn't exist. You don't have one? I became a childie, tell me more. Oh, she became a mame. Neato. Got me a bit worried about a mame that all these, like, questions we've been answering have been doing that. Any more red books? The red book over there. Is there a red book over there? Something tells me... Like, I opened that one, but all I do is close it again. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Tama! This fucking game. This room was designed with a purpose. Alright, let's see. Is there another book over here? Yeah, there is. Red book.
A closed book.
I guess we can open it.
Open.
But nothing happened.
There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
I just want to see if we can keep it open. Toko has lost all sense of emotion when her mind resides completely within Nirvana. Hey, the title of the
You
game.
have less than a minute left. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What I think we got to do is close the books. The eyes have intersected. I thought if we opened the books, we could keep it open, but then they just shut it right after. So let's just close these books.
A red book.
Ugh. Fine.
Got it.
Title drop. Now we just need someone to mention an initiative. Oh, when the 2 eyes meet, death, and that becomes an eyeball. And that became an eyeball. Interesting.
This should do it.
Hey, crows. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing good. There are timings with negative effects. Oh, I'm well aware. Negative timings spend time and are focused to be used and are forced to be used. If you get one, be careful. ×2, and I have 40 seconds left. Fuck me. Whatever. We just gotta close this book and we'll be good. I think I gotta restart this puzzle.
A red
I
book.
think I'm gonna run out of time. Close it.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. We need someone to show some initiative to mention initiative. That's creepy. I do dig that, though. So I was kind of on the right path. But instead of having the books look at each other, I needed to close the books. Oh, come on. That didn't take me to the end. Oh, new book.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Time to schmoove on in.
Ryuki,
Fuck.
you're out of time.
I'll be fine. I got this. Come on. We're right there. Interact with the book.
With nice teachings. This time it's closed.
Ugh. We gotta do it. Glee. I get ×9 timey for opening it. Fuck it. Crack it open.
Huh? A mirror.
Is this gonna end it? Can we please end the Somnium? Of course not. Tokiko, what are you doing? Mass suicide? This looks like a bunch of people jumping off a building. Like, I know they're sinking. It's raining men. I don't know if this is a hallelujah moment.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I'm out of time. How is there more puzzles? They're sinking. Oh. Well, go ahead and drain the water. I'm all out of time by the time this cutscene finishes. Wasn't mass suicide something that happened in one of the Zero Escape games? No, what happened in the Zero Escape games is that like 6 billion people died due to an outbreak of an incurable disease that spread rapidly and wiped out a majority of civilization, aka, you know, the sort of story you don't want to read during the beginning of lockdown, like I did.
Tama, go!
Sorry, Ryuki, we're out of time.
Tokiko.
Ugh. All right, saw this one coming. I fucked around a bit too much. All right. Retry from checkpoint with 189 seconds left. Damn. You know, for how straightforward these puzzles are, actually, now they're kind of getting me near the last stretch. Like, literally, locks 1 and 2, the first 2 locks.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Are easy to figure out.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is...
The first 2 locks are easy to figure out, but then the third one just really kind of gets me. Like, I haven't failed this much during the first game, not until like the last few Somniums.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I fucked around but did not find out. True. All right, down we go. I wish there was a quicker way to just descend.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I'm trying. She made an infinite hallway with water puzzles, with water physics. You know how bad water levels in games are? Well, we should get this done with a lot more time this time around. We'll start from the top and work our way to the bottom. Go ahead and skip this. Yeah, sync faster. Come on, let's go. All right, read the book and get moving.
It says...
All right, get skipping. All right, eyeball time. Eyeball time.
Big eye.
Like I said, so what?
Big eyeball. Flip it. I want to poke. You know what? Poke it just for the 1 second timey.
Poke. Ow.
Worth it.
Well, thanks. That was pointless.
I don't know. We need a good chuckle after feeling the stink.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god, Ryuki.
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
I was like, really, Ryuki? Nothing? No reaction?
An eyeball.
You know what? Worth it. Totally worth it. All right. Flip it. What am I pitting on wheat thins?
Spin.
Odd question in the middle of a murder mystery, but sure, I like wheat thins. It's not really a Twitch chat stream. There isn't completely out of blue questions being asked. That one's already closed, so no need to close it again. That one's already focusing, so no need to get to focus again.
Less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Red book
It's a
C.
red book of
It has an eye.
I don't want to. You know what? What if I... No, it has to be closed. All right. 1 second timey.
If we turn it
Wait,
around,
fuck! I don't know how to use it.
Do it.
And there.
I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button. I meant to scroll to the other timey.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
These fucking buffoons.
A red book.
All right. Well. Minus 15 seconds. Close it.
Got it.
Why close that one last? It doesn't matter what order I close them. As long as they're closed, it gets done. All right, that's coming along. Yeah, I know about the negative effects. All right, and then we're gonna be forced to fucking use a double timey.
A red book.
18 seconds. I don't like it, but actually, if I flip you, would that cost me less
An
time?
eyeball.
It's all 18 seconds. Whatever. Flip it. Ooh, but if I do the poke, if I waste my 18 seconds on the poke, I get an equals 1 second. And it's the same
how
difference.
When you see eyeballs, you just wanna poke them?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Well, maybe they shouldn't let their eyes be poked all the time.
Just do it! Smash that eyeball already!
Again,
Jeez,
would it be an
you're
Uchikoshi game if the protagonist
Fine.
wasn't fucking stupid sometimes? Poke.
Nothing is happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
Guess not. Now we got our 1 second.
An eyeball.
An eyeball. Change the time cost to 2 seconds. Flip and skip. All right, now all that's left to do is to close this book.
A red book.
As much as I don't want to. -10, and it's still 1 second. All right, let's close it.
Got it.
And that should be all the eyeballs. Now we just have to interact with the book in the center. Perfect. All right. And ascend. It's gonna cost us 2 seconds, or twice as long as it usually does. But it is what it is.
It's a new book of nice teaching. This time,
Well, 18 seconds ain't that bad. It sucks, but it could be a lot worse. Yeah, because we poked a different eyeball. If you poke the eyeball at top, it hits you back. This one does nothing. Come on, they can't all be copies of each other. They're all gonna be unique. It's what's fun about this game, is all the unique interactions with things.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah, I know. Well, I guess all there really is to do is to jump now, considering what was going on in that other scene. Oh, holy shit. Oh boy, we're in that fucking world in SpongeBob. We're in the white void from SpongeBob, where Squidward can be all alone.
You got some balls, Tama.
Alone.
but there's nothing here.
Keep
Doesn't
walking.
look
I'm
like
sure
you
you'll
can
find
learn anything
Squidward.
here.
Or a book, I guess. Future. Is it me, or can you kind of see the top of the tunnel? Maybe it's just me. That's just the shadows and shadings doing their thing.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Hey, Tokiko. Yeah, Scooter wrote a book while he was there. I like that her chair followed her here, too. Oh, never mind. There goes the chair. Are we about to get Berserk eclipsed? How long have you had a King's Egg? Oh. Maybe we're going to Ava. Oh, there's the X's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how you see them.
There's something
There's the book again.
Let's go.
It's right there.
30 seconds left.
I'm working on it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's so far. Come on. I'm not gonna make it.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Come on, just a couple more seconds. 6 minutes isn't a hard limit. It's just a suggestion. We're right there. Fuck. We might as well just restart the entire thing. Fuck. Come on, go.
Almost time, Ryuki.
Already? We haven't even gotten close.
We were
to
this
the
close. We were so close. Ugh. All right, restart from the beginning and no goofing around. Gotta memorize. Just restart completely. Start the Somnium from the beginning. Speedrun time. Fucking Tokiko wasting our time with the goddamn swimming and all that. You are really not allowed to fuck around in this one. Holy shit. Can we skip? Yeah, we can. Excellent. Alright, mental lock 1, 2, and 3. Fuck you! Mental lock 3 was like mental lock 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just read the book. And away we go. Collected that eye already. Thankfully, the beginning of it is incredibly straightforward. So we can just keep inspecting, keep moving. I fucking love that scene. Alright, and then again. And then we learn to swim. And by learn to swim, we learn to waste precious time by having to deal with water in a dream. Can't you just dream that you were heavier and sank to the bottom instantly? Tokyo, come on. Can you dream us heavier than we actually are? Alright, I'm not gonna fuck around and strafe. But is it faster to strafe? I want to say that it is. Alright, first things first. Yeah, that's right. Not forgetting you this time around. Okay, it's wasted a little bit of time, but I think we can afford it. Inspect, skip, skulls. I remember where to go. This is where my first mistake was made. So I'm just gonna gun for this skull over here. If not... There we go. Yep, just this one. All right. I only had to look at the one. I didn't need to pick up the other three. Just the one. There's Shoma. And let's follow the little lad. Little boy, how do you sink so quickly? Teach me your ways. Ugh, I hate being buoyant. All right. This should be a little easier.
Ryoki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I know. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. This fucking room's designed to waste my time. All right. Time to follow the trails.
How should I check?
When in
Go ahead and do the sign. Hey, we saw this already. Why am I not allowed to skip it?
Anyway.
All right. Time to follow. And then you lead me over here. Another one done. Look at this. Speed it on through. Then where do you lead? You lead to this one over here, behind Tokiko. And I think just the 3 is all we need to do. Oh, there's one more. Where are they fucking leading me to? Here. And where do you lead me to? Oh, the book in the... No, I read the book already. Over here at the desk? Shit, which is the other one that I'm missing?
Maybe you're...
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an...
No, she didn't.
Did I miss one by accident by ignoring the currents? I thought I could speed through it, but I guess not. This leads me here.
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, don't remind me. I don't get it. That one leads me here. I did do this one, though. What gives? Oh, whatever. Shoma gets big. That was really weird. I could have sworn that was like literally the first one I did the sign to. Saw again and Shoma. Now here's where it gets fucking spooky. Figured out the truth. Now here's the question. Do I bother poking the eyes to earn the time use that save me more time? Or do I just only straight up go for the puzzle solutions? Decisions. I fucking hate this tunnel! We saved as much time as we could, but did we really? Did we really? I feel like it's about as much time as I had last time we were here. Right, well, time for Tamagotchi, actually. How deep do you like your ocean? 1,000 meters. No more. No less. They're blobfish around there. They're cutie. Bye. All right. Interact with the book, and then do this bullshit fucking puzzle. Maybe I should poke the eyes?
Big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it?
No, just flip it. The 1 second is nice, but it's not worth the added extra time.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh, I did out of order, I see. Well, thank you for the clarification, and welcome in. Welcome for joining Satan is Dead. Either way, we figured it out eventually. Were you just browsing and watching and not logged in? Much appreciated. Right, that one's turned around. And then... do I want to turn this... I want to close the book now or save it?
It's a red book.
It has an...
I think we'll just close. I mean, it's all like 18 seconds anyways, right? Might as well.
Got it.
If it's all 18 seconds, we might as well do the books first. Get those out of the way, and then I have all the short timies saved up. That way we just use the negative timies. Where's the other book? There it is. Gotta say, the swimming feature was neat up until this room.
A red book.
Red book. Close it. 18 seconds, 18 seconds. Doesn't really matter. It's all 18 seconds. All right. Now we flip you.
An eyeball.
An eyeball. I guess I could have maybe flipped. I could have poked it just for the 1 second, but fuck it. There's the book. I got my minus
Ryuki,
10 seconds.
Less than 2 minutes left.
Oh, don't
Be
worry.
careful.
It's a lot better than 1 minute like we had last time. Hello.
It's a new book this time.
This time it's closed. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the time. All right, come on. Give me the times 9. Hit me with it. God, this scene is really fucking cool. I don't know. The framing of this is neat. And just a snap, and she's gone. Real fucking cool. All right, let's go. Come on. Sinking in the dream. Just sinking. Nothing but sinking. Let's go. Oh, I hope 110 seconds is more than enough. Oh, I hope it's all the time I need. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Forcibly inspect it for 27 seconds. And she cries, and then pray that we have enough time to get to the top. Oh, that's gotta be enough, right? We had like 30 seconds last time. Like a full minute, a minute and a half should be more than enough to get there. And if it's not, fuck you, Shikoshi. Fuck you, everyone who put this puzzle together. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, but goddammit, fuck you for really making me work hard
You have less than
to
a
get to
minute
the
left.
end.
Hurry.
Working on it. I can only swim so fast, you know. Maybe next time, have the AIs decide to, I don't know, be Olympic swimmers? Maybe give them bigger balls, make them want to be bigger in the dream world so they can just get to the end quickly. Oh my God. I know, working on it, Satan. Listen, if Satan believes in me, who am I to let them down? Or
30
if the
seconds
concept of the Satan's death believes in me, who am I to let them down?
I'm
More
going
than
to
enough
open it.
time.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Yeah, title drop.
Initiative.
Title drop.
No good. There's too much black font.
Wicked sick.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
What do you mean almost? We're definitely
Try
out of
reading more
time.
of it.
Peter, please.
Ah, come on, come on, Tama. Don't be a narc. We had a couple of seconds. We could have done it. Found a mysterious planning document. What'd it say? I get it. She's probably trying to protect Ryuki, though. Even though we share the same consciousness. Nirvana. Clear Tokiko Somnium. Reach true enlightenment. Oh. It's just called Go. Neat.
Miss Shikara, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Is this the first time we've ever explained a Somnium to someone? Right, okay. Wow, this is kind of really creepy. You nothing to say about it? I guess we'll find out next week if you have anything to say about it. Ooh, evaluation. Nah, we'll check that later. Not option, save. Back up. All right, I think we're gonna call it here. That fucking Somnium took it out of me. And truth be told, yesterday's fucking 8-hour Fire Emblem stream also kind of took it out of me. Save again, just because I don't trust like that. The data is saved. Up to the top menu. All right, that'll do it for today. If you want to know, if y'all want to find out how Tokiko feels about us entering her mind and discovering the Nirvana initiative, be sure to tune in next week. What? Where am I? Where am I? Here I am. All right, that's gonna do it. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out. Have you been lurking this whole time, by the way, Satan is dead? Or did you just pop in a little earlier? Go. Either way, that's going to do it for today. Thank y'all very kindly for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure streaming for y'all. Let's thank a couple jabronis before we call it a day. For starters, where was it? This was... Where's the offline follows? Ah, yes. Swag Egg and Pokemon Cool 1, thank you for the follows. Yesterday, I was offline. And Buezera ASMR, thank you for the follow. Pokemon Cool 1, thank you for the 1 biddy. Kitty Flute, thank you for the resub. Fuck yeah to 2 months. Sucka GD, thank you for the resub. Fuck yeah to 4 months. And Dragon Soul, thank you very kindly for the 2 gifted subs. And Moselle the Fae, thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. And congratulations, Dragon Soul! With that, you are the last boss standing this Friday. Congratulations. I believe this puts you on the board. Have you been on the board before? If you have, it's been a while. So if you've been on the rankings, this will definitely bump you up a whole lot. Either way, enjoy the victory. I'll be back next week, but not at the same time. This coming Monday will be my good friend, Responsible Senpai's 2-year stream and anniversary. He's got big day planned. I myself will not be streaming, but I will be live on his channel. So keep an eye out for the go live notification. And keep an eye out for this channel. We'll definitely be live on the time I usually start. But I believe we'll be live a lot sooner than that. So keep an eye out for those notifications on Twitter and Discord. And just check the cat channel regularly. That's going to do it for me. Let's see. Anyone that I know that's live? Give me a second while I swap monitor displays. All right. Again, thank y'all very kindly for hanging out. But other than Monday, ooh, code's live? Perfect. And I know where to send it. I actually literally just hit the button to see who was on. And I was like, oh, all right. There we go. There's code. Great minds think alike. Winners think alike, Dragon Soul. Winners think alike. All right. Let's see. What raid message? You know what? Let's see. Let's do Caramel because that's my favorite of the emotes. Cuts the most animated. Oh, you know what? we'll just do this. Where is my... I almost forgot I added the Iba emote. Hamsters coming through. And then Iba emote. All right. There's the raid message. Is there a free emote that's similar to the Iba? Oh, well, if not, feel free to use good old reliable Ryu Champ. Hamsters coming through. All right, there's our raid message. Show code some love. Aside from Monday, though, I'll be back next week with the usual. Since I will not be streaming Monday, Fire Emblem's going to take a break since we beat it yesterday. And we'll be starting the DLC the week after next week. Other than that, you can expect more Resident Evil, more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, more Little Busters, and more the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative title drop. All right, y'all should definitely know code by now. Please show her some love. Take care. Have a good weekend. Oh, and keep an eye out for that new July schedule. I promise y'all might enjoy the spice of it, the spice levels of it. Anyways, take care. Have a good one. If you think I look good in a swimsuit, wait till you see the special guest I have for next month's, or rather this month's schedule wallpaper. Either way, take care. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.